being able to have that much stuff in a room.
Yeah,
This is one of my favorite knives I bought from an old guy illegally. It's a Remington.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice.
That is
For
a knife.
stabbing. Not really. It's good for
Stab!
like cutting.
The better to stab
Good
you
for
with,
cutting
my
and
dear.
hunting. I have. Ooh, you want to see a bigger one that's better for stabbing?
Oh boy.
Let's scoot.
He holds it up. It's just covered in blood.
Where'd it go? Here
Yeah,
it
how's that
is.
I mean, he has fake blood. He could cover in fake blood.
Well, actually, I've got two that are pretty good for stabbing.
Stab. Stabby stab.
This one's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is a sick knife.
Much
like
stab.
Bought it,
I like the little hole for your finger. That's
which is highly impractical.
Is it?
Kinda. Like I don't get the point of it.
Grip
You have
maybe.
more grip.
I gotta clean that one. It's pretty rusty.
So you don't
But this
lose grip
one,
with it. Oh,
this one's my big boy, my Bowie knife.
Holy moly! I have a couple Bowie knives. I always was intrigued by the history behind them and why they were so.
Yeah, they're cool.
Why they
This
were
one's
like that.
this one's a mossy oak.
Yeah. I always really like the Gerber or what's the other one that I have?
Gerber baby food, bro. I didn't know they make knives.
Or Kershaw. Kershaw's another really good knife company. And Buck makes really good.
Oh yeah,
knives
here's
as well.
my face. Gross.
I'm something of a knife collector.
I have to fix up this. Oh fucking Christ! My goddamn cord. I have to fix up this. Add stuff to this deck. But I bought this, I think, because I thought it was cool as shit.
That is pretty cool, yeah.
And I got it wrapped, so this is the grip tape on it.
Should
but I gotta
we
get hardware and stuff.
Should we start getting worried that Six isn't here?
I'm
His last words were, what were they like?
Get the fuck out, people. Hope these people would just leave. Yeah, I'll ping him. See what's up.
Not to distract from the conversation, but he isn't online.
His last words.
Chances are he got held up at work or something.
Right.
If these people don't start leaving, I'm gonna scream.
I think he's gonna scream, guys.
No, not.
I mean, isn't that his normal typical greeting? Is screaming?
What is this? You guys want to watch an unboxing of a random container I found in my room?
Knife unboxing.
sure.
I don't even know what this is. Looks kind of cool.
Puzzle box? Nope, just a regular
coins.
Box.
Coin box.
Yeah. JFK half dollar. Is this a $50? I don't know. Whatever. Rupees from Indonesia. Okay, I don't know where I got those because I don't live in Indonesia.
You sure?
Last time I checked, Angklung. Where's that? Those are more rupees. The fuck is this? Oh, that's Susan B. Anthony dollar. That's what does that say? That's in a different. Was that Crow? I think this is United Arab Emirates. Why do I have a coin from?
Who knows?
Where are these coming from?
Are you a pirate?
And there's a pound.
Brett, are you a pirate?
I've never been to Britain.
Are you a pirate, Brett? You're a pirate,
other
aren't you?
currencies just float their way into the U.S. somehow.
Why are the rupees so? The rupees feel like plastic, not like I know they're metal, but they feel so light compared to the coins. Oh, that makes sense. They got a fucking crow on there. That's cool. Cooler than JFK. Fucking got shot in the head. Loser.
Oh yeah.
Next time on the Secrets of Ebbon pre-show, Rosetta shows us her rock collection. Or
You want to
Vinny
see my
shows the rock collection.
Oh good. Oh good lord.
Rock collection.
I could.
Ooh, another day I'll have to show you my fossil collection.
Here, let me just.
Oh good lord. Yeah, what have you done? But also, if Reva is coming back this session.
Yeah.
Did you ever take a look at her goals? Because I don't. Because like, while we're waiting, if we are still
Well, I
waiting,
should probably set up my
I
goals.
believe I did, but I kind of forget. So let me
'Cause
look again.
How do I?
because I don't know if like 1 and 3 are gonna be like reasonable, or if they're actually like goals that can be done.
Yeah.
I have a really
How do I
good
do
question.
this?
Beers and
If you
goals.
if you could only drink, like, if you could only drink one beverage and it had to be an
Oh
Arizona
my goodness!
product
You
for
have
the
my
rest of your
face.
life,
Why do I have to be on that
which
side?
one would it be? Which Arizona product would it be?
I like their green tea.
I've
Ignore that
never
this is a
had
fucking
any
mess.
Arizona product ever.
Ignore that this is a fucking mess. I've got a snake. I've got a snake. She's of rose quartz. Yeah, snake. I've got a stone tiger. What bam?
Whoa.
Yeah, stone tiger. I've got this weird fucking Pentecost. Whatever the fuck this is. The lighting does not help that it can't fucking focus. What's in here? I've got teeny tiny pieces of meteorite.
Okay, cool.
I've got weird fucking agate shit. I've got a pendulum to communicate with ghosts. I've got this thing with a fucking rose quartz and some gold. I've got a couple of bismuth. I've got some lapis. I've got some obsidian. I've got some smoky quartz. I've got some amethyst, and that is a selenite. We've got some angelic quartz. We've got some tiger's eye. Is that a tiger's eye? No, this is a fire fucking thing. Fire opal thing. We've got some more amethyst. We've got a pipe for weed, but it's out of goldstone, both the blue and the brown variety. Let's see, we've got some dragon stones. We've got I don't know what this one is. This one is just an agate. That is some sodalite. That's an obsidian egg. That is pyrite. We've got some this one starts with this rondinite. We've got some
That one looks like an egg.
rainbow lava rock. That's cool. Yeah, it's rainbow rocks.
Now, which one of those is secretly a dragon egg?
This one.
Okay, why
Which
aren't
is
you
malachite.
Why aren't
This
you
is
putting
malachite.
it? Why aren't you putting it
Do
in a
you
volcano?
put this in water because it will
Why aren't
create
you burning yourself in a fucking funeral pyre with that egg?
Yeah, what the fuck, Khaleesi?
this huh?
Come
Why
on,
aren't you
Daenerys.
burn yourself with the egg? Make it hatch.
Okay. But this, you should actually not put this in water, because once this comes into contact with water, it creates like a
Aren't humans a lot of water?
A very poisonous substance that can actually erode your skin.
Is it like
fun.
finished, polished, or whatever? Does it have like veneer on it so you don't like touch it with your sick, oily water hands?
No, it's just
I mean, every human has sick, oily water hands, but
I think
I don't
that's
know. My
another
hands are pretty
goldstone.
dry, to be honest.
I don't know what that is. That is some rainbow quartz.
I'm
We've
just
got
waiting.
some tiger's
Just
eye.
waiting. But like, I found this one in my driveway.
Bro,
I've got some fire quartz. I've got some turquoise.
I swear, y'all on your collections here. I'm just
And then
boring.
I've got all of
You're like
these, which are like
dragons. You have
teeny
a
tiny
horde.
fucking little bitches.
You might, yeah.
Her
Oh.
horde is crystals and rocks, and my horde is history and pop culture.
So really, you
Yeah,
might need to
this is-
reword your second one. That's pretty much all I see. Everyone else is achievable.
Okay.
I need to come up with a third goal.
I've got some petrified wood. I've got some rose quartz. I've got some amethyst. I've got some
You guys
goldstone
have any
again. And
suggestions
in this
for
special
goals?
box is a really powerful fucking stone.
Maybe.
And it's so fucking expensive. Let's see if I can fucking open her.
I mean, I don't know how inquisitive or like interested Wolfsbane is in the things that Theta picked up, but you saw them get 2 things or 3 things. You received one of them. you saw the spear, and then there was a third thing. Maybe if you're interested in that, you could find that out.
In here.
Is that
The third
pot?
thing was the fucking
This is
necklace, the
moldavite.
leather wrap cube thing, right?
It's a very expensive piece. This piece, it's teeny tiny, right? You see the size of it?
Marijuana.
This piece was $240.
Holy fuck.
It's moldavite. It came from one specific meteor that fell, and it's very rare. It is like fucking, let's see. I think I've got some info on it. Bam. Moldavite. Moldavite is powerfully transformation stone that carries an intensive frequency, and it does because it's already given me a really bad fucking migraine, and I just opened the box. Which deeply activates the chakra system. It's recommended to use the stone only if you are ready to invoke the energies and being able to identify the roots and one's imbalance or disease, as it can cause strong healing reactions and points of understanding in how to come out of the balances. Where is the information about where the fuck this came from? Not what it does. But this is a really strong fucking stone, and it's already giving me a migraine, so that's why I keep it in its box and in a bag and in a bag.
I officially take back my holy fuck at that much money because I realize I flash back on the hundreds of dollars I've spent on Renaissance Fair here.
Yeah.
I forgot I bought all that shit. Jesus Christ, I fucking paid somebody to make me a fucking
Also, you want to see some cool witchy shit? I have a crystal ball, like an actual crystal ball.
You witch.
Yeah, and all your junk. I'm kidding.
You're giving shit to Theta for pondering their orb.
I have a question. Does this town does Wolfsbane know if there's like a blacksmith in this town or something like that? Because a while back I was planning to get my second ham plated in silver in case I ever encounter a were creature. And so it's cool because I'm like a witcher.
I mean,
toss a coin to a witcher.
The blacksmiths that you would find in a place like Crystal Drift would probably be like the kinds that make horseshoes and like pickaxes.
Okay, now wait till I get back to like Arcade
not the kind that would like make a silver-plated sword.
So I guess my other
Arcade,
one
definitely.
is gonna be fraternize with Theta and learn more about the cube necklace thing and the spear, because I still don't know what's going on.
None of you do, really.
Yeah, no, but also something to bring up that I think I'm almost certain that that Cell gave Rosetta that pendant, I think.
Yeah. The fire pendant. The go ouchie.
Ooh, also
what?
Richard.
Yeah.
His little quiz for you.
Oh,
what is Daenerys's full title?
Like with all the unburnt, unbroken shit, I have no fucking clue. There's so many. It's dependent. It is dependent. It's dependent on like. I'll give you as much as I can remember. Daenerys Stormborn, Breaker of Chains, Mother of Dragons, Khaleesi of the Grass Sea. There's another one. The Unburnt, I think, was one of them at some point.
Too many titles.
Go ahead. That's about as much as I can think of.
So there's
Daenerys' title is niece of Vinny, because my niece is actually
the one she introduces herself as is Daenerys Stormborn of the House Targaryen, first of her name, the Unburnt Queen of the Andals and the First Men, Khaleesi of the Great Grass Sea, Breaker of Chains, the Mother of Dragons. But her full title
I got most of those.
Is Daenerys of the House Targaryen, the first of her name, the Unburnt Queen of the Andals, the Ronar, and the First Men, Queen of the Meereen, Khaleesi of the Great Grass Sea, Protector of the Realm, Lady Regent of the Seven Kingdoms, Breaker of Change, and Mother of Dragons.
Too many titles.
I'm fucking triggered.
Many titles.
Every
and
time
then you got Jon Snow, who's just, I'm a bastard of the Watch.
I'm a bastard.
Bitch.
My name's Jon Snow. I'm a bastard.
I fucked the wildling. Got a cool sword. Yeah.
Okay, I changed up the second goal.
Okay.
I don't know if this is any better.
It's possible. 1 sec.
Are my goals fine?
So that is a better worded goal.
Okay.
We can have a scene about that later, probably.
Okay.
Is how we'll resolve that. So we have the Black Knight still shelved, so that's good. That's a pretty unique
because I gotta
scenario.
get back to Arcage for that.
Yeah. When you say use the helmet, so a thing that I said at the beginning of this goal system was whenever a goal is like strictly impossible, I will tell you if it is impossible. The first couple of like words, use the helmet without getting cursed. That's impossible. As it stands.
But what about remove curse?
If you put like without permanently getting cursed, I would say it's possible.
Oh no.
Just get rid of it. Get rid of the helmet.
But I'm trying to do stuff, and I need a way to learn magic. And the only means right now is the helmet.
I mean, that's certainly one form of magic.
Yay.
Good Dipple level wizard. I don't know.
Yeah, but other than that, it's good. And it's not like, I will say the helmet does not imbibe you with a permanent curse. It's not one of those.
You know what I'm gonna do is, since I'm gonna broaden my way to get to the ultimate goal, and it's gonna get shortened to just this.
My hot chocolate not hot enough. And I need to add nutmeg.
Motherfucker. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So that way
that's a cool goal.
Broadens.
I like that goal.
It broadens my cat, because I can learn it, do different ways, or get there a different way. I just need to find how to do it.
Yeah. "15 minutes tops," about 10 minutes ago, so he should be here, or they should be here pretty soon, hopefully. And then Rosetta, I think you had goals.
Ouch.
All right.
You
I'm gonna shelf this third goal and change it to something else.
Okay.
You think I what? Hello?
You need one goal, Rosetta.
Yeah, I'll go add one. Sorry, I made hot chocolate.
How dare you? No, it's okay. No.
How dare I? I shouldn't even fucking...
No, you shouldn't. Hey guys, did you know that Benny's a VTuber now?
Why?
Fuck you.
I don't know. I said that with so much disdain. I didn't mean to.
Because fuck you! It's actually a lot of fun. I've met a lot of people, but I am taking a break for a week because people are getting out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
How so?
Well, see, I thought The Sims were bad when people were like constantly DMing me and like confessing their love for me, and I'm like, dude, you don't even fucking know me. So I've got two people in BC. I've got one person in Alberta. I've got two people in Ontario.
What you're saying?
2 people in Quebec. 2 people in New York, and they're all fucking like, "Oh, I'll move to you. It's fine." And I'm like, "No, fucking don't."
So what you're saying is you have hoes in different area codes?
Yeah, in fucking different area codes. But see, I thought it was bad when people were like always like, "Oh, I love you," yum, 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 yeah. But this one fucking dude was so upset that there were a lot of people, and especially like my close friends on there. We like say "I love you" in a familial way because like we are practically like family, right? And that's how close we are in friendship. And this dude fucking started his own stream and he was crying and then he was like messaging me, he was like, I didn't know that there were others, I really liked you, blah blah blah, and he took 3 fucking high dose pills of antidepressants that aren't even prescribed to him. So I had to like message his friend and be like, hey, you live in the same town as him, right? Can you like go check on him because like he can like overdose on serotonin.
I have never heard such a low T move in my entire life.
Yeah, like what the? That dude has got to go see a therapist.
I feel bad for people like him. It sucks.
He got so attached, and he had only met me the day or 2 days prior to that.
Like,
see, this is why you don't underestimate the weebs and the otakus.
But like, that is like a low level there.
What the hell is even that?
Like,
I don't know.
That's not even lonely anymore. That's like,
it's like mental.
I don't even know what to call it.
I had to like talk him down and hang out with him, but like, I was able to cheer him up, and I was able to be like, yo, I don't play with feelings, so fuck that shit. But yeah.
Never underestimate the weebs and the otakus.
Also, a lot of these guys in my DMs, it's funny because they'll like send me a photo of them, and so like in my head, I'm like, you're not even hot enough to fucking fly out here for the D. Like one was like, I could take a week off of work and I could just fly in, and you want, if he was hotter, yeah, I would accept that because it'd be a fly in, visit, fly out. But he's not fucking hot enough for that.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you're saying is you're a bad person.
I am a bad person.
Good for you.
At least you admitted it.
Half the problem is admitting it. Yeah.
Also, these guys are kind of fucking.
I can't imagine. I
buying
hazard,
a fucking two-way plane ticket.
I hazard to guess what you could have seen as far as pictures. It couldn't have been. It couldn't have been pretty. I mean, even if it wasn't a dick pic, it probably just was sad.
I have not received a dick pic yet, thankfully.
They're too
I've only seen face pics, and none of them are attractive enough. Like they are some of them are all right, and other people I could see go for them. But I have high standards. If you don't look submissive and breedable, you're not my type.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Also, I like damn pretty boys.
Just move to Japan or something. I don't know.
Exactly.
You would have such an easy time in Japan.
Oh, also, speaking of fucking different countries, so you know how I said there's also like 2 people in New York? There are 2 people in Singapore who are ready to move out to Canada. And I'm like, no! They're like, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my citizenship, I'm gonna move to Canada. I was planning on moving somewhere anyways, and I'm like, don't you fucking dare come here for me. Like, good on you if you move to Canada and you get a job and you start your own new life. But please don't find me.
Well, I think I am going to just start the session.
Sweet. I'm gonna boot out and I'm gonna join back in on my phone, on my computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to write that 3rd goal. Trying to find the wording for it.
I'm just chilling.
Hills. Sorry. My bad.
The 3rd goal? Yeah. I mean... Yeah.
Okay, done.
Rosetta, you're at level 9, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Did you level
Yeah.
up? Did you do your level stuff?
I don't know. Let's go. No, I did not roll for it. I did not roll for that yet.
Oh shit.
And I don't know what I get for level up. Wait, yeah. No, wait. I forget what I did. Also, Beyond 20. Or fucking Better Roll 20 I installed. Waha, I don't know what to do with it.
Did you?
Yeah, because I needed it for my other session because we are using character sheets in Roll 20. Or not, in fucking D&D Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to download it
Oh, so
in order to be a part of that.
you change. Is that the last iteration of that third goal? Then, Raven.
Yes.
Okay. It's a long road, but yes.
I mean, you might as well get started on it. Oh god, I have to remember how Reva acts and what she does.
Just be really brooding and hard to be around, and that's it.
So, be edgy. Is what I'm hearing.
Pretty much.
Hey, you know, she's experienced war now. She could be more edgy, but she might not be. Who knows?
I did my goal.
Congratulations. Alrighty.
Oh wait, I was supposed to roll.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I'm interested how you're going to work on the second one this session.
Who, me?
Yeah. We'll see.
I'm gonna smash it.
You could.
Don't smash the gem.
No, you should.
Don't
fuck?
smash the gem.
Ha! You got a 3.
I say smash it.
How do you have your con?
I have nothing in my con. It could be worse. It could be a -1, but I at least rounded it up to 0.
See, I'm just concerned, but see, most people think, at least from what at least people I've played with, like, con is, they don't need it for anything other than HP. And they think they can survive without it. You think that.
Con saves are an important part.
See,
and
it was
sometimes
my
true.
choice between a 0, a -1, or a -2. So I went with 0.
I guess, but like, it's gonna see, con is I would say is important for spellcasters because concentration on spells is something to consider.
He's a bard. She doesn't need to worry about. Oh wait,
Also,
never mind.
the only thing I got
She's
was
a
font of
bard.
inspiration, which I already added. I just needed to roll my hit dice.
She's a bard. Bards use spells. I'm concerned.
Oh my god, you guys!
What?
11.
Nice.
Plus 10. And my initiative is 6. Plus 6.
All right, who's ready to start the session?
I am.
Sure.
I think we're going to begin by me reading out the recap. Just did you read it, or do you want me to read it?
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah, I read it.
All right. So basically,
Ding,
too
ding,
long.
ding, ding.
Too long didn't read is you had some flashbacks earlier in the cave. We did a little time skip thing. Wolfsbane had a thing with Joker, and Rosetta had a thing with Big Russian Man. Rosetta read a story on the birth of Natalia and learned about her being the daughter of someone named Mira. Or, I guess daughter, it's kind of complicated because she
is it
literally...
not the other way around?
No. Mira sat in her dressing room and forced into the power of her will, like using the power of her will, a offspring, and she named it Natalia, and she kind of messed up the eyes a bit, so she covered him with a mask. Then Cell used a lot of I said liberal use of the polymorph spell is how I worded that. Rosetta convinced Alira to help them not die of thirst on the way up. They almost starved to death, and that would have been fucking great. Rosetta then read more books. At first, you witnessed the entrance to the arena, which you saw 2 guards at the gates. One of them was Shani, the Spider Queen, and the other was a being in white plate armor. Then, during the gladiatorial battle, there was a person who entered the arena with you, who you didn't recognize and who had no glowing eyes, just like the rest of you. And what could be assimilated to be the face of chaos and face of corruption ate the heart of the person without glowing eyes. And then we ended the session when we came to the surface.
The sun.
See, I still wonder if it would have taken longer to just go back to the cave, or if digging.
Honestly, it would have been a little more interesting if you went back through the cave, but
I mean,
I don't know. It's 50-50. I think it's about as dangerous. One of the things, I don't know, I guess this is kind of interesting. One of the things that I was using was a random encounter table for submerged things that might have been waiting for you to dig into them, and it didn't roll the thing that it needed to happen. So if that happened, then maybe you die, but maybe not.
I mean, Sal knew what he was doing in his own crazy way.
Yeah.
Probably.
So, goals.
Goals.
Ravi, you have 2 private goals and 1 public goal.
Mm-hmm.
Would you care to read out the public goal?
Oh, sure. Public goal being train Mirka to survive during battle.
Yeah. Cool. And you're
Train Borba.
And you're level 9, right?
Yes.
And then Theta will get their goals later. Rosetta, you're level 9.
Mm-hmm.
And you have 3 public goals.
Yeah.
Well.
Kind of.
Yeah.
First one will be public because 6 isn't here. It is to obtain and give a gift to Theta, but the gift has to be so fucked up that it reminds me of them. And then find out what the crystal does, and then the book, finish the book.
Okay. And Wolfsbane.
Okay, first one is same as the last few sessions. Collect the bounty from the little boy in the bar, which I should be able to do. Learn the way of the starry portal path, because I don't know the technical name for it. But yeah. And then fraternize with Theta and learn more about the cube necklace and the spear, because I still don't know what's going on. Like, I know what's going on, but at the same time I don't, so.
Should we roll destiny points?
Yes, please.
I say just give them to me.
Also, do I have the 1 destiny point from Cell, but it's going to go to Ray, or do I just stick with the 0 and roll when whatever I roll is that?
Do you remember what Rava had?
I mean, she had 0, but because last session Cell rolled 1.
I would think that yeah, you probably rolled for both.
Okay, so just transfer that 1 destiny point that Cell rolled last session to Rava.
No, roll 2d12.
Oh, 2D. Okay.
Yeah, and then add both. So Rosetta gets 1,
9
Wolfgang
and
gets
12.
1, and then the first one for Cell, and then the second one for Reva.
Nice.
So Reva starts with 2. Nice.
Cell also has 2 now. Nice. All
I
the
got a
points.
destiny point this session and last session that I can't even add because I've been sitting at 2 destiny points.
Well, maybe you should use them then.
Maybe.
Imagine using destiny points.
Imagine using the mechanisms displayed in front of me.
That's what they're there for.
Nah.
That's what the point of the points are for.
That's the point.
I mean, hey, can DM
That's
really
the-
complain because
That's the point.
go get out of here, go. You're not welcome.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. All right. So, could you go ahead and describe how Reva would be going about her third task?
So by task, do you mean goal?
Yeah.
Okay. So she would be probably out in the courtyard if there. I forget if there's one of those. Sort of like just casting minor spells at her bird, but not like more so in a way that you wouldn't like accidentally hit them. So kind of like a being able to dodge sort of training at first.
Right. Yeah. So, how I'm probably gonna do this is maybe like we'll increase the bird's dex based on like how well the training goes.
Okay.
I think that's probably good. Because like AC for dex is probably what it goes off of, right? I think.
Mm-hmm. And so would I roll animal handling?
Yeah, one sec, let me figure out.
Okay.
So in the training, how much are you trying to improve them?
Well, I mean, considering that there is a incoming war, supposedly, she doesn't want to train Mirka too hard to the point that they're just gonna die from exhaustion, but like, you know, like intensive training.
One second.
Like, let's see, what would be the human equivalent? Like a, it's like a hard day's workout. I don't know. It's hard to describe how one would train a bird.
Sorry, I'm just typing out the rules for the rolls before I begin.
That's cool. While you do that, I'm gonna be right back.
Sure.
It's food, I think.
Reva's just in a courtyard throwing stones, or just throwing spells at her bird. Sorry, not stones.
It's fucking throwing stones at Mirko.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny.
So AC would go up by 1 if your dex goes up by 2, right?
Me?
No, like a bird. Time to find
I
out.
guess.
So their current AC is 12. So AC is 10 plus dex bonus for them, I would imagine. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Damn, this is a long 15 minute.
Yeah, that's a long 15 minutes, isn't it? I'm sure they'll be back soon. Eventually, right?
Yeah, at some point. Like next week, maybe.
I mean, they have to be. Well, I thank you guys for showing up on time, even though, you know, we just hung out for like the first half hour, I guess.
Yeah. Bro, so Spotify Wrapped came out, and holy fuck, I listened to so much music. They said I listened to, I think it was like over 100,000 minutes, and I listened to more music than 98% of all other Spotify users in the United States.
That's a lot of music, man.
I have a problem.
So, you're training your bird.
Yes, train bird.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
Okay. Let me make sure that is checked on.
Actually, if you're training a while, you could probably make 2.
Okay. Great start.
Oh, good. A 7.
And 17.
So, at first, you're training Mirka, and it just doesn't go well. You hit him. He falls to the ground, and he's like, "What the fuck, dude?" He makes the sign language for what happened.
You know, heal. Heal bird. He'll feel better.
And he sort of like gets up, shakes his feathers out a little bit, and he looks at you for command.
So she'll like pull out like a small treat, give that to Mirka, and
pissed. The whole fucking world conspired against me.
We'll talk about it in a second. We're in the middle of a scene.
Yeah, no.
Oh boy.
Pull out a treat, take a small break, and then resume.
Yeah, so he takes off again, starts to like fly around. He's about 40 feet up now. What are you using to like try to get him to learn to avoid things?
The one spell the one cantrip she does have, Sacred Flame.
Trying to light your bird on fire. Good, good.
It's radiant damage, not actual fire.
I'm trying to determine how many HP does this bird have?
1? Okay, well, I mean that's the average. That's the average HP.
Are you trying intentionally to miss?
Yes, pretty
Okay.
much at first.
So you're trying to get close to him, but not actually hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, this is important, because I would have killed your bird had you said no.
No. No, she's not like actually trying to hit him. It's like more like dodging practice.
Okay. Yeah, so you hurl a sacred flame towards this bird, and he does he like ducks his right wing in, and crashes like 5 feet down, avoiding it. And when this happens, you hear behind you, "Impressive." You realize now where you are. You're in the courtyard behind the Church of Remembrance and Calm. And you turn around to see what the voice was. It seems to be that Diviner Cyrus has been watching you for quite some time.
She'll call Mirka back, like using some hand signals. Probably lands on her shoulder and she'll just nod her head.
How have you been?
Ever since the rebellion in Arcage, I've been doing alright, I think. Just focusing on the work I do, or the work I'm doing here, and when I have time, well, as you saw, training my friend here.
And the heavy clouds above you part for just a moment, letting just enough sunlight to shine upon the concourse where you're standing. You see Cyrus now as a cane, and a bit of a strange demeanor about him. You haven't visited him since you returned. He's been indisposed. When you came to Calm, you immediately asked to see him, but were unable to.
Can Raven make an insight check to see what may be up?
Sure. Just like a general read of his emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Nice. 15.
15 tells you that he's injured, not just in body, but in mind. He seems a lot less confident than when you saw him last. He's approaching you cautiously.
Is there something the matter? You do not seem as you were the last time I saw you.
I'm fine. Well, there was an attempt on my life. We expect from Aldenheim after their hasty departure. Anyway, I have come to give you some news. Library. What's his name? And he sort of takes a moment thinking to himself. As I check my notes, because I forget. This is... Yes, right. Videric, you asked something. He is currently busy. He reported to me. Believe it or not, before reporting to you.
When Cyrus mentioned that or that attempt was made on his life. There's like a brief moment of anger, but she's like pushing past that for now. And says, or writes, yes, during the trip to Arcage, I had contacted him regarding a certain issue with Rosetta, or I'm not sure how much of it is an issue, but concern.
Well, possession seems a problem, yes. But you don't think so?
It can be a problem in the run.
Watch her closely. Report back if this happens again. He said that he couldn't find anything short of hearsay, but just to watch for any behavioral changes. It could be that she has a disease of the soul. Perhaps not.
Perhaps not.
Maybe just a slight lapse in judgment.
Right. If anything, I was beginning to trust much of the party, but if anything does happen, I'm not going to put my full trust in anyone.
Trust your instincts, Exarch. You've earned the right. Now, I believe you should be getting back.
Indeed.
And the wind sort of blows. Yeah, what?
Oh, unless he was turning away or he was going to say anything else, one of the last things she'll write is good luck on your recovery.
Yeah, he sort of raises the tip of his cane and, like, puts it down again. It's like, be better in no time. Have a safe journey. And you're you know, I guess you're wearing like a cloak, sort of, kind of, right? It's like a dress.
Yeah, it's a dress. She only really wears her night scarves in like special occasions.
Yeah. So you're wearing like a, what you wear every day, and it sort of just blows in the wind as your crow takes off into the sky and down. We pan the camera as your crow fades away, and we sort of zoom in to a group of 5 people. They seem to be rising up out of the ground from some sort of dig. We now realize that this is the band of intrepid adventurers that are emerging from Shiberthal Chasm.
Oh Christ, my intrepidness.
It's actually a completely different adventuring group that came out of the cave 5 miles west.
Could be.
And a very convenient tunnel now.
So what's your guys' plan?
Plan for what?
Kill God.
Well, where are we going? We've been digging for so long, I never thought we'd get out of here.
You want to still stick around?
Aren't you going back down to the fucking spider lady or whatever?
I better get back down to town. We should go there first.
Cell is just Cell. I'd like to say that Cell is still a badger. during this last polymorph, so he's just sniffing around.
Nice.
Well, I guess you do whatever you want to do. I don't really know.
Not your fucking mom.
Like, why are you asking us for permission, or are you just like
Well, you guys are
conversing, or what?
You guys, I assume, needed me for water and stuff. Where are we? And she like looks around, and you guys realize now that you're slightly lost, or at least you don't recognize the surroundings you're in currently.
Looks around.
I like to look at the sun and like to place a stick
Woods.
in the ground.
We're in the woods.
So
I
you're
say
in,
we go that way.
So the landscape around you is in like a rolling sort of cliffy, almost hills. The ground is covered in a light powdery snow.
Well,
Pull out my sword.
Okay.
I stick it in the ground.
Holy shit.
It takes a little effort, considering it's very cold earth, but yeah, it goes into the ground.
Okay, and now I look up to the sky and see where the sun is.
Let's find out. The sun is very low in the sky. It's starting to set.
Okay, and now I'm looking for the shadow of the sword.
Okay. Yeah, it's there.
So
Yes, there.
the cave was north to the town. The sun is setting in the west, in the east.
In the west. It rises in the east.
It rises in the east. It sets in the west. So turns
This way is
directly
east.
around. That way south.
but also, who's to say we came out that same direction? We could be northwest, east, south. Who the fuck knows?
Let's split up.
Yeah, I mean, there's 4 directions. There's 5 of us.
Theta, you come with me. The rest of you go wherever.
You know, I'm very surprised none of us brought a compass.
You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna rummage through my bag, and can I use my playing cards, a torch, my rations, some rope, a bear trap, and a spool of wire to make a GPS?
No, you cannot.
It was worth a
Also,
shot.
If we know where east and west is, then we have to know where north and south is.
Yeah. You know north, or you know east-west from the direction of the sun, based on the seasons and stuff. Rosetta would know this.
If we go south, we'll reach somewhere, because there's nothing more north from here.
Yeah, all 3 of you. Like, Alira's not
If we
offering
go
any
south,
help.
the worst that happens is we go back to the town where we killed those children. Or call them.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go south.
Okay. Are you traveling together, or are you splitting up like you said?
We have to hold hands.
That's
Cell is gonna revert back from being a badger and I mean, he has a awkward sense of direction, but can he make a survival check to
Wait
like
a second.
generally maybe
I
randomly
mean,
go in the right
Wait a
direction?
minute.
You all have been underground for days. Cell probably longer because,
Can't this lizard just turn into a bird?
So the person with the best
Not right
survival,
now.
roll a d8 for me.
I have a
what?
survival of -1.
Oh, survival? I have
Survival
plus
of
3.
1.
Cell has a survival of 5.
Like,
Okay,
cells
yeah,
do
so
it.
roll a survival check, Cell.
Okay. Nope.
Okay, yeah, roll a d4, please. Okay. So you guys are traveling for about 4 hours when you realize that, you know, you're going south, but you don't recognize any of the terrain here.
Checking the map.
The sun is...
We can recognize that the town is near the water edge, right?
You would remember this, yeah.
Is there any lakes or creeks that we can follow towards a bigger body of water? Because that would give us a really good sense of direction.
That is a good idea, yes. We are... So, before you started traveling, Alira looked at you, and she... Wait, actually, she doesn't even know where she is. Never mind. Okay, so, yeah, you're all going... you get about 4 hours before nightfall. It's almost too dark to travel. And Theta, you attuned to the spear passively, yes? So you attuned to it on the way up. Did you also attune to the cube?
Yes. I'm holding on to it, right? So...
You had it on you.
This cube was... Could you re-describe the cube for me real quick?
Yeah, so, you picked up the cube off of Jill in the cave.
Yes.
Essentially, it's a carrying case around a necklace. So it's a leather wrapping. The leather has like a necklace thong on it that wraps around your neck. It's like a button that secures it to itself. If you unwrap it, you see the edges of this cube are like a rectangular case almost, completely hollow, and in the center of this silver, very shiny, almost reflective, like mirror-like, you see a very small, swirling pinpoint of black, inky smoke. And as you peer in, since you're passively attuned to this, can you make a wisdom save, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not good.
So when you look at the center of this, you sort of blink for a second. You blink hard, and you realize that what you're seeing around you isn't actually the way it is, because your amulet. And one sec, I need to read the rules on this item. Sorry. Alright, roll it. Fuck, never mind. I already made the save.
D-fuck.
So you...
1D.
1D fuck. So, when you look directly into the pinpoint of black smoke, you sort of blink hard. You realize that you saw like a freeze frame of something from another person's perspective. It was a marble-floored, wood-cabineted, dark stone room. You saw this cube without the black sphere on the table, and two other people around you. One of them was wearing a very nicely tailored black suit. You couldn't really make out his face, for some reason. It was kind of obscured. And then the other, it seemed to be a man made out of metal. It was like white metal, almost like plate armor. And he was bent over, sort of finagling the cube, and yeah. So that's what you see from failing the wisdom save, is that freeze frame.
Pauses, thinks about it. You know, Wolfsbane.
What?
I found this on the body of that great warrior. Perhaps it would be of use to you.
Which warrior?
Dill's sister, Jill.
What does it do?
I don't know. But she used it, so I imagine it's useful.
So you're holding this cube, or are you touching the like the leather case and giving it to him that way?
I'm giving it to him with the leather case.
Okay. So as you were putting it back in the case, you heard a voice. It sounded small, like a child's, but gender-neutral, sort of ambiguous. It said hello.
Sorry, small, ambiguously gendered child. I have enough voices in my head.
And everyone could probably hear this. Wasn't necessarily in the head. I mean, if they're listening. If they're listening.
What do you mean listening?
The hell was that voice? Hey, are you talking to yourself again?
Yeah, of course. Anyways, you want a cube?
Sure.
Gives cube.
I'm gonna put that cube around my neck.
Another strange voice.
Now I got a cube necklace.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you.
How about we all be friends with this strange voice? I made friends with all the voices in my head.
How's that going?
Well, you're just crazy.
I know.
I disconnect from the cube and I attune to the spirit because I can only have 3 attunements, right?
Yep. So before you had your rod, your necklace, and the cube, and then you drop the cube, you give that to Wolfsbane. And Wolfsbane attunes.
Yeah, I'm going to drop the attunement on the infernal cloak. And attune to the cube.
Okay.
And just, I'm gonna, because I still have the attunement to the Shiver Quartz shield and the Hammer of Radiant.
Yeah. So as you probably would do this as you're traveling. At least I assume.
Yeah.
So, Theta, you're traveling, and you have the thought that, you know, it's probably a good time to set up camp for the night. And you start to, you know, slow down, gesture to everyone who should set up here. When you get like a tingling feeling in your hand, the one that's holding the spear.
Oh?
And you look down, and you realize that before I described it as a wrought iron, sort of frost-chilled spear, with pretty much no specific features. It now has 3 lines dividing the haft. The one closest to the middle has started to like glow a low sort of cyan color, as runes in it, in Celestial.
Reads it.
It says protection. No, it does not. Does not say protection. It says Dome of Abatement.
Dome of Abatement?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Dome of Abatement.
So you
keep that in mind.
You grasp that part of the sphere and you feel like a magical energy. You feel like maybe it could help you cast a spell, sort of like the same way your Rod of the Pact Keeper could. You're not sure what spell it would cast, though.
Probably a Dome of Abatement. I'm gonna twirl this thing around and I'm gonna tap it on the ground and cast. Let's see what this does.
So, let me get a spell description for you. So, you see as Theta's walking ahead of you, he slows down. And then you realize that, you know, he's casting his spell. It takes about 1 minute to full cast. And then all of a sudden, a 20-foot radius, immobile dome of force springs into existence around you.
Oh, here, I know that spell.
It is Tiny Hut with twice the radius.
Medium hut.
So the spear can innately cast tiny hut, but better.
You mean medium hut?
Theta twirls the spear a couple times in his hands and then just sort of slips on his back and then plops down onto his butt and then just sits there. Well, nighty night.
Oh, are we resting? Are we resting again?
I'm
It
not.
is, it is pretty late.
If we are, then I can talk to the voices in my head, and Syl just sits
You
down.
do that, Blue.
I
I'm
wish
not going
to
to-
fiddle with the cube.
We gotta get rid of this guy as quickly as possible. I'm the only one who's allowed to have problems.
I want to fiddle with the cube.
Okay. So yeah, Theta, you're just sitting down, getting ready to go into a trance.
Yep, I'm going ready to go see my mom.
Wait, so this is a good point. So you guys passed a stream on your way south. Did you guys stop and refill your canteens?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would've.
Okay, good.
Also, while everyone's going down for bed, I'm walking off for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk off too.
So you're fiddling with the cube, Wolfspin. You're doing this.
Fiddling with
You're doing this away from everyone.
Not like super far away where like I don't know where I am, but like far enough away where I'm not like waking anybody up or like annoying anybody.
Okay. Yeah. So you're fiddling with the cube. Do you sit when you fiddle?
No, I'm probably like. Is there any trees in the area?
Yeah. Yeah. You
Probably, like,
pass
leaning
into
against
like
a tree.
a lightly brushed area of this area, slightly to
Yeah,
the
I'd be
north.
like leaning against a tree, something like that.
Yeah. So you unwrap the leather cube, or like the leather case that this is in. It unfolds, and you see the mirrored finish outline of the frame.
That's a cube. I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah. How do you fiddle with it? What do you do?
I'm gonna poke it. I'll squeeze it.
So you,
I'll put it around my neck.
What part of the cube do you poke?
What parts are there to poke?
So before I described it as a frame of metal, 3 by 3 inches. It's a cube. Think of a frame, sort of silvery, with in the middle a pinpoint-sized swirling sphere of black smoke.
I'm gonna poke that sphere.
You sure?
Yep,
Positive.
absolutely.
Okay, I've already walked off.
So you go to touch you're attuned to this cube, yeah?
Yep.
You go to touch the middle, and you hear the same sort of childlike voice say, "I wouldn't touch that."
Well, hello there. You the cube, or what are
Hi.
you supposed to be?
I guess so. They never really explained who I am. It's not sure.
Well, why shouldn't I touch it?
I don't know what happens.
Fair enough. Well, why did that the warrior lady who had this necklace before I did? Why'd
You
she
mean Jill?
wear it? Jill, yeah, that's her.
She took me from my owner. She never really understood how to use it.
Well, how do you use it? Or use you? I don't exactly get the
don't-
terminology here.
I don't know. They never told me either.
So you just a talking cube, or
I guess so.
what? Well, what's your name?
You should give me a name. Jill never referred to me after I told her I didn't know how to use myself. She told the others we would just sell me.
Well, I'm gonna call for now. Just call a placeholder. I'm just gonna call you Cube for now. I think it's fine.
That works. How do I refer to you?
Well, got a few names. Most people just call me Wolfsbane. So you can just call me that.
Okay, Wolfsbane.
You're a real wolf's pain in my ass.
What happened to Jill?
She's no longer with us. I didn't do it, but
Where did she go?
a cave. Yeah, she's probably not going to come out of the cave for a while.
Oh. Why?
She's taking a nap.
Oh. Okay.
So, they didn't tell you where you were or how to use this thing, but, like, what did they tell you? What do you know exactly?
The professor told me I was supposed to be a student. To maybe someday be like the Cortex, is what he said. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Well...
What is the Cortex?
I ain't too sure. You know, tell me some more about this professor.
He is a teacher. He was always nice to me.
Did he make you, or what?
Along with some help.
Help from who?
From his assistant.
Very specific, I see.
He didn't give him a name. Just like me.
Well, did the professor have a name besides the professor?
I've heard someone call him Antherea before.
Well, I have no clue who that is, but sounds like an interesting fella. He made a talking cube.
I should think so. He always answered questions when I asked. Before... well, before.
Did Jill, dispose of the professor, or what?
Not exactly.
Capture him and turn him in for a bounty?
No, she stole me from him.
Where, exactly?
Where are we?
Well, that's a good question. We're someplace north of Crystal Drift, probably.
I think this happened at a place called Arcage.
Yeah, I know that place.
We should go back there. I think there's interesting things that just happened.
What interesting things?
I heard a lot of screaming when I left.
Well, alright then. You sure it wasn't just somebody, like, yelling or laughing or something?
Maybe. It is possible. Wolfsbane, who are those people?
Which people?
The one with the mask.
That jackass.
Fuck off,
named
Cortana.
There's something wrong with him.
Fuck off, Cortana!
Yeah, no shit, he's kind of slow in the head, but...
No, with... Not with his body.
Oh, you're so wrong on that front, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have a face, buddy.
No, I mean there's something wrong with his soul.
Well, yeah, no shit, he probably has like 5 different people poking around in there.
It's very noisy in there.
Well, don't go bother him then.
You ever heard the sound of a typhoon? Would you like to?
Wolfsbane, your soul is very quiet. Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Some souls
Why?
are too
Why do you
quiet,
care?
Some souls are
You're
too
cute.
loud. Fuck you. You're done.
My soul ain't got nothing to...
The professor's
Think
soul
about,
sounded like
so-
yours.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Similarities. Just pointing it out. Thought it might be useful.
Alright. What other useful stuff do you know? You can reach into my soul, I guess you already know what questions I'm gonna ask you or what?
The professor told me the containment unit was capable of reading temperature to the degree, detecting arcane anomalies, detecting rough positioning, among other things. But that is just this containment unit. He said there were others, but I'm unaware of their presence.
Just so I can keep a note on it, what other stuff you got besides reading temperatures, detecting arcane presence, locating stuff? How exactly does the locating stuff work?
Well, using the stars I can position myself very accurately. Although I don't know location names, so it's not very useful.
Well, what else can you do?
Learn.
Vague, slightly creepy. Anything else?
I'm very good at math. And puzzles.
Meth?
Math. Like maths, you know, arithmetic.
Mathematics.
Alright, what's 1 plus 1?
21.
Stupid. Fucking stupid. Idiot.
Yeah, so he's like, I'm good at maths. I love puzzles.
Well, what can you like? What can you exactly help me with? Like,
I was never intended for this use case.
so what were you intended for? Besides being like the Cortex?
I don't know. That is a good question.
Well, do you know if the professor's still alive?
I bet the professor would know.
You said he's in Arcage?
I don't know. That's where I got taken.
But you were with the professor when you got taken?
Yeah.
I guess we'll go ask the professor or something, but stop being so damn nosy, alright?
I'm just curious.
Yeah, and curiosity killed the cat.
What cat?
An expression.
Of?
A dead cat.
A dead cat. So it's a hypothetical. The cat got curious and its curiosity got it killed. It's a
Oh.
warning against being too nosy, going into stuff that you shouldn't be going into.
Thank you.
Hence my soul.
I'm sure this will be useful later.
I'm sure it will. My God.
Can you do me a favor, Wolfsbane?
What is it?
Can you leave me outside of the wrapping. It's very quiet in there.
Are you gonna keep asking me questions?
Will I take you out of the phone case and then you fucking break? Come on.
I can stop if you want.
I also got. Can I hear you, or can like other people hear you too? How does this work?
My vocalizations are selectively audible. You can choose one or the other. But you have to do so verbally, or else I cannot hear you.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. It just seems kind of inconvenient. So I guess I can keep you out of the leather wrapping, but I don't really know why.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Sure.
Little shit.
You know what? Give me a second. And I'm gonna take the cube, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna let you talk to somebody else real quick, all right? And I'm just gonna go put it around Theta's neck while he's in a trance and walk away.
So you put the cube like around. So the original case was the necklace was was around the case. So you fashion a necklace outside of the case then.
Oh, so the cube thing, like I took it out of the necklace?
Yeah, when you take it out of the holder, it turns into just a cube with the black smoke in the middle.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't really, out of character, I don't really get why I should stay attuned to this thing. I feel like it'll have some important thing, but
you could ask.
Fuck it, why not? Hey, Cube.
Will spin?
Give me a reason why I should stay attuned to you.
The chance of your survival goes up.
By how much?
45.3 repeating %.
And why is that?
I am capable of predicting bodily harm.
Elbow.
How exactly does that work? You just tell me in like, hey, 5 minutes you're gonna get shot with an arrow in the ass or something, or like.
I am able to predict impending doom and bodily harm.
Elbow.
Also kind of vague and also kind of creepy, but all right. I guess I'll keep you in my pocket or something.
It doesn't respond.
You cool just staying in a pocket, or you got like a preferred place you want to? I don't know how this works. Never had a sentient cube before.
I'm not sure. What is a pocket?
Well, you're in right now. You're in a fucking pocket.
You put it in the pocket?
Yeah.
I don't know, I just see black.
What do you see? Do you ever see anything? Like, if I pick it up and hold it in my palm, do you see anything while you're out here, or is it just black?
I see the stars. I see you. I see that dome of force.
It's kind of creepy.
You're very large.
Yeah, and you're very tiny.
This is correct.
Fucking small.
How am I sure you're not like a fucking seeing stone or something, like some evil wizard's looking at me through you or something like that?
believe the connection was severed when Jill stole me. I cannot detect any seeing stone type magic.
Well, I'm putting you back in the case for a little bit, but I gotta talk about it with the group before I decide what to do with you.
Good luck.
All right, I'm gonna put it back in the leather casing.
And then?
Then I go to sleep.
Okay. So, Beta or Rosetta? You said you had a thing as well.
Yeah. Rosetta can go first.
Okay.
It's not cool.
Isn't it?
But I'm gonna walk off, right? Yeah.
Walk off. Queen, walk off.
While I'm walking off and away, and it's quiet, I'm gonna start tracking down some food and go hunting.
Sick. Okay. Yeah, make a survival check.
Survival or nature?
Survival, because nature is like natural knowledge.
Okay. Bam!
Oh shit. Yeah, so you're walking for you roll a D2. Just no reason.
Oh, no reason. 1.
So you're walking for about an hour, and while you're walking, you realize you start to see footprints of some sort of canine creature.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth my way and follow it.
Okay, make a stealth check. Oh my god. Yeah, so
This is what happens when you have...
Jesus Christ.
What happens when you have rogue and ball?
So you're literally as silent as the night when you're following these footprints, and you see like on the ridge line on the other side of the like little hill that you're on, a fox family on the other hill.
Gotta do it.
What kind of fox?
It's 2 foxes and 2 little foxes.
Cubs? Kits? I don't know.
Kits, I think they're called.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry, I'm coughing. Oh shit.
Pups, kits, or cubs?
I'm cloud of daggering this shit.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Yo.
Hey.
Gotta make sure they can't fucking run!
So which, are you trying to aim at a specific fox, or just a random one?
Oh, cloud of daggers is an area. I'm getting them all.
How big is the area?
See, I'm just pulling up the spell.
It's like 2 by 2, right? Or 10 by 10?
5 foot cube, I think.
Cloud of daggers.
How many foxes fit in a fucking 5 foot cube?
Good question.
Plenty. Yeah, you fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube 5 feet on each side. Centered on a point you choose within range.
Okay.
And I'll choose the bigger one, and hope I can get the other 2 in the same cube if they're all huddled together.
Roll a d4.
Okay, 3.
So, one of the children foxes escape.
Oh.
Or one of the kits escape.
The others take 10 slashing.
Yes, they die, like right where they're at, just chock full of slashing marks. The other runs away. You probably could catch up. It's small. You could probably catch up and kill it too.
You believing it?
Sorry, what?
How far away is it?
You did this from like the opposite hill, so probably about 30 feet away.
I'm gonna throw a dagger.
Monster. Yeah, roll an attack roll. Against, I guess, AC 10.
20?
Damn. You hit it, and you kill it immediately. The knife sinks in the back of the fox's neck, and you just hear "Arr!"
Okay. And I'm gonna go pick up the bodies.
They're each... The two big ones are, like, as big as you are.
Mm-hmm.
And then the two small ones are, like, half the size of you.
That's fine. I'm gonna take my rope and I'm gonna tie them by their tail.
Okay.
And that by their tails, like just a bushel of tails.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sling it over
Not
my,
their feet.
my shoulder. No, not their feet, just by their tails.
These things probably weigh, like, 200 pounds, or like 150, because they're fox. So, like, a big fox is, like, 30 pounds. So, like, let's say 100. You can carry 100 pounds, right?
Yeah, sure.
Your strength score times 10, right? Isn't that
So
what...
that would be like negative 20?
Or your strength score, not your modifier.
Oh! Oh, 70.
Yeah, so you're able to, but just at half movement. So you come lumbering back into camp with 4 different sized fox bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And then I sit down and I'm gonna try to pelt these.
Like take their skin off and pelt it. I mean, curing it takes a very long time. You could probably prepare it and like roll it for later. You can't make like fox skins out of... Do you know how to cure hide? Because it's not easy.
Okay, well I'm just gonna try to keep it intact, but I'm taking the fucking hides off the meat at least.
Right. Yeah, see, where are you doing this?
Just up by the camp.
Okay. Did you guys start a fire inside of the not so tiny hut? Hello? Did you guys start a fire inside the tiny hut?
Yeah, probably. Not Theta, though, but somebody did. I imagine somebody cared. There's like a million of us.
I mean, if anything,
sell.
could like do like a lightning breath and spark some fire. I don't know. Lightning sparks fire, doesn't it?
I mean, Alira probably knows how to do fire pretty well, so she probably would do it.
I mean, between that or casting a charlatan's strike.
Yeah, so there's a fire burning in the middle of your 20-foot dome of forest. And then you skin the animal beside it. Do you do it inside of the tiny hut with all the blood and stuff, or do you do it, like, away? Rosetta?
Sorry, what?
Do you skin and, like, gut the animals away from the tiny hut? Yeah? Okay. Speak up.
I'm thinking. Yeah, why not? Yeah, a little bit away.
It's probably for the best, because as you start to, like, clean the animals, it's very stinky. As you would know if you ever gutted an animal.
I've gutted a couple fish before. Don't spill the guts on the meat.
Yeah.
It'll be really bad.
So you're left with skinless bodies. What do you basically make food out of the foxes is what you're getting at.
Yeah.
And you want to save the pelts for later if possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we could just skip the rest of the very dirty in between. So you're cooking this meat. Are you preparing it for like rations?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can probably make like salted rations to last. How much meat is on a fox? This is important.
Enough.
Enough.
Here, I'll Google it. Most foxes around the same size of medium-sized dogs are about 1.5 pounds. Wait, they can wait. Just as little as 1.5 to as much as 24 pounds.
You said, wait, what was the like upper limit?
24 pounds.
Yeah, so these guys probably weigh like, you can get like 15 pounds off the big ones and like 5 pounds off the little ones. You get like 60 pounds of meat just cooking it and preparing it, and it takes you like 4 hours, 3 hours or so to like cook, and you have to like, you know, stoke the fire and all that. But yeah, you got food. What do you do with the pelts?
I clean them up the best I can. I get off like as much blood as I can and just clean it up. And then, because I think if you cast prestidigitation, you can clean it, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Magically I clean it.
I
And
never really thought about that. Yeah, magically prestidigitation, you could probably dry pelts way faster.
yeah, I'm gonna clean it up, and then I'm just gonna like wrap them up, bundle them up, and I'll take my rope and like tie them up
Yeah,
so they like tie together,
nice.
but they won't get stretched.
Cool. All right. Yeah, you prepared. What's in a ration? Like 2 pounds of meat?
Enough for a growing boy, really.
Enough for a growing boy. So you can probably get.
Is in a ration.
This consists of dry foods, including jerky, dried fruit,
Wait,
hardtack,
2
and
pounds.
nuts.
Yeah,
Each
wait, 2
ration, each one-day ration weighs 2 pounds.
Okay.
So yeah, 2 pounds pecan.
So I've
Yeah,
got 30,
so
30 rations.
you probably have time to do like 12. If you wanted to take more time and like wake up later, or like try to sleep, or try not to sleep for that day, then you could probably get 30.
So what I'm going to do is, so I'm gonna cook. I'm only gonna cook like 5 rations, okay?
Okay.
And the rest I'm gonna put in. I don't even know how the fuck I'm cooking this, but I'm gonna leave it soaking, like the meat, in like water with salt to tenderize it. Yeah.
Okay.
With probably some herbs I'll pick.
Yeah. So you.
Some shrooms.
And I also have the mushroom tea. I could add to it.
Okay.
Shroom rations.
Yeah. So. Like between right now and then, I'll allow you like a little time when you guys get up to like work on drying the rest of that. So by the time you wake up, you'll have like 20 rations to like divide amongst yourselves. So you won't starve to
You
death
just have a
looking for
group
crystal
ration
drift.
fund.
We basically do, yeah. Right now we're very low. We have like enough for one more day each, I think. But yeah, Rosetta did that. Although they're not professionally done, so they probably won't last as long as regular rations.
That's why I'm tenderizing the fox meat overnight. Yeah.
Okay. And while you're doing this, Theta is having the time of their life.
The mom. Let's go to that.
Psycho.
Mom!
So Theta, as soon as you touched water that wasn't magically created, like as soon as you touched the stream when you were filling your canteen, you sort of quivered down the back of your spine, almost like, you know, yeah.
Swag meal. Mommy bought it.
It was a great feeling to be reunited with the water of your home.
Flops in it. Puts myself in it. Just puts it. Gets it all in there. Anyways.
Just thought I'd...
calling my mom. She's wanting me to call her. I'm calling my mom.
Mom!
What's your plan here? What do you... How do you prepare to call your mom? How do you do it?
Well, I mean, I close my eyes. Probably take a drink of water. Stay hydrated. I don't know. I think about deep waters.
Is there a specific memory that comes to Theta's mind when they think of deep waters?
The last time they met Valkyria.
Oh. Yeah, the sort of oppressing, dark, like, just safe feeling that you get when you're in very deep waters. Yes, yes. So it takes you a little while to get into like the Zen mode.
Right.
Sort of, you know, arriving to a sort of religious state, almost. More like a oneness with your soul, really.
A trance, you could say.
A trance, even, yes. Could you make a Constitution save? Actually, could you make 3?
I could make so fucking many, really.
I'm sorry to say, but you failed on it. That's a big number. Okay.
When do I start getting my cool powers like in fucking Prey?
Good idea. Yeah.
I want to be able to turn myself into a teacup. Let me fucking Discord. Let me teleport like a Dishonored.
Right. So.
I mean, that's just Misty Step.
You're asking. You're like sort of. What do you call it? Zen oneness with your own soul, kind of meditative state. Sort of goes away, and you're just in a state of non-existence for a little while, and it feels very nice. And that's when you hear sort of a new sound. This, like, sort of shrill, repeating note. Very high. You don't think you could have perceived it before.
What is it, a song?
It's a single note. It's like a locator, almost.
I assume I'm in it now, and I'm gonna open my eyes and look around.
Around you, you see, before what was very dark, shadowy water, it's very bright, you know, comparatively, of course. You think possibly you're able to perceive it better now. You look in the direction of the sound, then?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you don't see anything in that direction, but it is definitely coming from the direction you're looking at.
Yeah, well, time to start swimming.
How do you swim?
Like I do everything nowadays, and I just think about it real hard.
Yeah, so you, at first, get, your arms and legs in the sort of kicking, and you're realizing that that is not how you do this anymore. And you sort of look back and realize that you're not... you don't have any legs right now.
Right.
Right now you have one...
Going straight for thinking.
You have one long tail. Like a fish. You don't have any arms.
Oh, like a sea serpent. Okay, swag.
You're
I'm gonna wiggle my entire body.
Yeah. It sort of ululates your body. It sort of like an eel. You see that you have like a sort of flowery, like meniscus sort of appendages on the side. I don't know what they're called. Fuck. Anyway, yeah, you're moving towards this sound at a pretty alarming rate compared to the normal theta swimming speed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, whoa, didn't know I could swim this fast. And you see what is making this noise. It's a pair of human legs at the top of this body of water that you're in.
I'm gonna eat it.
You smell blood, and as you approach, you eat the thing.
My first instinct, I think, as a fish monster, when I see human legs, is, yeah, I should probably eat that, right? So far, when it comes to Leviathan things, I've realized that just putting it in my mouth works out splendidly.
Yeah, so you open your jaw, and you realize that, yeah, this is what you're gonna do. So you
Not having a mouth in my regular body has made me really fucking hungry.
So you eat it. Okay.
I fucking swallow it whole.
Alright, roll a d7. Or no, d10. D10. Okay. When you chomp down, you sort of... it tastes very good, actually. It tastes like food. And, you swim down back to the safe depths of the abyss. And you sort of hear a sort of trilling. It's represented by language in the Leviathan culture. It says, "You are learning well."
Oh? Was this a learning moment? See, I was just hungry, mostly.
Your body can now sustain off of your mind. You must feed, though.
I see. So is that how it's gonna work for me from now on?
How?
Poor sailors.
Care for another test.
Oh? What sort of test?
A test of opinion.
Oh. My favorite.
And you sort of cut out the, blanket feeling that you get under a vast ocean fades to a sort of wind-swept feeling, almost like the sails of a ship. And you sort of like adjust your head to like find out where you're at, and you realize you're at a much higher elevation. Let me find a... This is a good one. So, it sort of feels like a memory. You realize that, like, when you turn your head and look at your body, that you're not like an eel anymore. You're a black dragon. And you're sitting on the edge of a cliff. Out in the distance, you see the waters that you might be familiar with, a little bit north of your home. You look behind you and you see a lighthouse.
Huh.
And as you look back around, you start to look around, you're like, why am I being shown this? What's the test here? And you see it. You see a couple of things. You see one very muscular and metallic-looking orange humanoid creature across the bay on the other island. And one fat, very much shorter, with a sort of slovenly-looking appearance. He has a raised cane, and he's using it as like a bat. And you see a fight between the two. The muscular orange man seems to be winning, when in the further distance, a woman of the same size with short black hair wearing charcoal-colored armor made of bones, it looks like. She leaps from the sea up to the precipice of this other landmass. And just as the orange figure pushes the Slavan man off the edge, the short-haired woman impales the figure with a large spear made of shadow. You feel a sort of calling, and you realize that you can't really control your limbs at the moment, and your body, the dragon's body, plunges forward into the sea, beside the lighthouse. And you're back in the sort of dark pressure of the abyss that you were in, like, before everything else.
Interesting to see that from the perspective of a dragon of all creatures, huh?
That was me. Well,
Was?
Us.
Us, as in
The Leviathan.
I see. This would include your siblings, I suppose?
It was our parent. Father, mother, makes no difference. We are all one.
I see.
You are seeking power.
Yes.
To what end?
I believe the world is beyond repair. I act out of a self-interest in love. by whatever means, by whatever power, what I must take, who I must kill. I act with only love in mind.
I heard you say you want to kill a god.
Isn't there anything more romantic?
This doesn't sound like love to us. You must learn one lesson. Deceiving yourself is worse than deceiving another. Until you learn this lesson, no power shall be gained from us.
Well, I must apologize because I only speak the truth. I have a great affection towards one shaper. I have a greater affection towards one Jin. And to this end, I wish to snap my jaws around the one I believe will get me what I want. Their collective freedom and vengeance in short order. They have been wronged, and there is no right way to fix it. There is no moral way to give them what they deserve. There is no justice. So I will bring upon chaos.
Okay. And you get no response other than that?
If I may inquire, what is your, I suppose, opinion then? You have been watching me, observing me, poking around in soul and mind for a bit now, I would suppose. Thus is custom.
Witnessing your order of operation. We want nothing from you. But we only give to those we find worthy. One who speaks of love and has yet to learn both sides of the story can't really love anything at all.
But I must push back, if you don't mind me, Mother. You see, that's not the point. Love isn't about knowing everything. Love isn't about hearing people out. Love is finding one thing, putting your foot to the ground, looking at people, being irrational, unskeptical of that you believe in. It's zealotry, really. What other way is there to do it?
Make a persuasion check.
Alright. Well, to be fair, hasn't lied once.
I mean, it's not a deception check.
No, I'm just saying that she's making the implication that Theta is not being honest about their intent, and he is.
No, you're being honest to them, is what she was saying. You're not being honest to yourself. Whatever that means.
I think he is.
I will remind you, you do have destiny points.
Do I? Because I didn't get to roll mine.
You probably do.
Okay, we'll say I do. And
Well, roll one. Roll d12 if you don't have them marked.
Okay.
Yes, you have one. Good. Yes, you sort of feel her being sort of unadjust, not adjusted to what you say, and you would like to spend a destiny point to adjust this outcome.
I think I would like to reference a point in which Theta was willing to separate himself from Shaper, temporarily albeit, in his mind, but he was willing to separate himself from a piece of Shaper he held very dear, just for the opportunity to potentially free them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so in this case, I don't think I'll tell you what I think that's worth, but I think you'll be able to infer.
Okay.
She sort of, like, balks for a moment at your bravery, one would assume. You wish to kill Natalia.
If I must.
For good.
And I must.
Why must you? Have you talked with her?
Yes. A few times. Talk to those who know her. Talk to her herself. I have a deal of respect for her, but I understand that she is much like me. And for that, I know that she will not hear me out.
My siblings tell me that he broke a rule.
Yes. And that's what she loves. Retribution. And as I said, love is zealotry.
Perhaps a trade is in order.
What did you have in mind?
Not with me, but with her.
Oh?
Something tells me she has something that needs to be done. A job, maybe.
Do you think that this will bring me closer to the professor?
Maybe she can tell you that as well. We have very little in the way of knowledge on them.
So
they don't bother with us much.
Yet I don't think that's actually true. If the House Unwavering wants to close the Void Sea, I imagine you have to be somewhere within that grand scheme of things.
We guard both doors. We would not be dissuaded from the closure and safety of our people. Closing the Void Fissure would be good. It would mean safety, at last. As you saw, she says, like, questioningly, as you saw.
Yes.
We did this to protect you, mortals.
Well, you have my affections.
And she sort of, like, you feel her presence shift from, like, an anger or, like, a guarded to, like, a much closer feeling. Sort of like a trust. And she sort of just sits there in silence.
I have acquired the spear, as I'm sure you already know.
We sensed it.
We come upon the moment of truth, I suppose. And I must say, I'm growing a little antsy.
We believe in you.
Thank you. And speaking of antsiness, I suppose it's time to wake up.
And when you, like, sort of snap out of it, you realize, like, you've been pretty much gone for, like, a good 3.5 hours, 4 hours. And you realize that there's something heavy around your neck.
Oh, swag. Swag meal.
Right?
Already bought it.
Wait, Wolfspin. There's something around his neck when he wakes up, right? Or
What?
did you
No,
keep
I
that in the
kept it.
pocket? Okay, you kept that in the pocket then?
Yeah, I put it back in the leather
Alright,
case.
sorry, I misunderstood. Alright, good. Yeah, so you kept that in your pocket and you're just hanging out. Alright. So, yeah, you sort of snap out of it and you see Rosetta has, like, in a basin, a bunch of fox meat sitting in salted water. And then, yeah, do you guys speak about, like, the plan here? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and, yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Make sure you figure out what where you're doing, where you're going, yeah?
Rosetta goes high, I'll go low. We'll Spain, you support us both. Let's begin.
I could try to go high.
I mean,
and then
Cell
the
now has
Castlevania-
polymorph back. Could
the
fly back.
Castlevania music starts.
I'm gonna throw Rosetta up into the air, and Rosetta's gonna look around the landscape.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm actually gonna go
I'm
to the
gonna
bathroom.
toss Rosetta.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab you by the ankle and swing you so I can get more momentum.
Oh, good lord.
Like how like a pitcher winds up their pitch,
Mm-hmm.
but with Rosetta.
I do wonder where this is going.
Up, and then back down violently and fast.
Rosetta, do you approve of this?
I approve. That's small, except. What do you mean I only made $100 these past 2 work shifts? Why? Oh wait, no, they owe me $60. Never mind. Alright. Haha, gotcha.
You did.
I'm
You
confused. I'm confused now.
Young. Why are
I'm
you
very confused.
Why?
I don't even know what's happening.
Why?
What do you mean? I don't. I don't know what's going on. That's what I'm confused.
So did we figure out where we're headed, where we're going?
Nope.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I'm gonna throw Rosetta.
Okay. What?
I'm throwing Rosetta up, and Rosetta's gonna look at where we're gonna go.
I was okay. So I don't know if I was heard, but I was gonna say that Cell now had polymorph back. He could.
I heard that, but that's so fun.
I mean,
Rosetta, you want to get thrown?
She's dead.
Yeah, I get thrown. I'm gonna like do some flips in the air, and then when I get to the highest peak, I'm just gonna like flatten myself out and like look around.
Can I make an athletics check to throw Rosetta in the air?
oh, good lord.
I'm gonna look at the rules for this real quick.
Theta, you want to help me throw Rosetta in the air? Like, you know how cheerleaders will throw another cheerleader in the air?
I would consider Rosetta an improvised thrown weapon. Yeah?
Yeah.
It works for me.
She can
Wow.
be thrown 60 feet up in the air.
So what do I roll?
Roll an athletics check.
Oh my god.
And remember that there is only the way up. As I give him a bardic inspiration.
Holy shit.
Bardic inspiration, what do I add to it?
As I do a little twirl and I
Is
strum
that
a couple
a
of
D6?
strums on my lute.
So you
That's a D6, right?
That's
Yeah.
a D8 now.
D8. So a 28.
Damn. Okay, so you get thrown like 70 feet in the air, Rosetta.
Yeah.
It's probably the highest you've ever been without anything supporting you in your entire life.
Yeah, and I want to like Sonic the Hedgehog do flips on the way up.
Why?
And when I get to the top,
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna flatten myself up once I feel like I've reached the freaking height, just so I can look around.
Yeah, make a perception check.
19.
Yeah, so you see the iconic stone tower, like on the hill at Crystal Drift, to your southwest.
Good lord.
It's about 3 or 4 hours walk away.
Okay, and then as I
and then you're falling down.
I feel myself falling. I'm gonna start doing my rolls.
We'll spin. Can you make an athletics check to catch Rosetta?
Oh no.
Rosetta, you take 3d6 bludgeoning damage from getting caught in the arms of Wolfspin.
Can I not acrobatics this shit?
Actually, yeah, that's probably fair. So you're going down and you're like
doing some
You're gonna position yourself into my arms.
Yeah, so he fails to catch you. He like the back of his arm hits your back in a weird spot, and you like flip out of it. Make a acrobatics check. You only take 1d6.
Okay.
So, yeah, you take 6 bludgeoning damage. But you know where to go now. You're about a 4 hours walk from Crystal Drift.
So I'm on the ground and I'm like fucking just hacking, just Fuck it. You're supposed to catch me if you throw me.
Well, sorry, you felt weird.
Oh, that looked like a lot of fun.
I'm just gonna like roll on the ground a little bit.
I'm gonna display my bag of assorted alcohols. Pick one.
That one. Pick that one.
7 in the morning. What are you guys doing?
Shut the fuck up, Siri.
As I was like rolling away, I rolled back and I just put my hand into the in the bag and I just grab a random one.
So
yeah.
I'm gonna roll let's go with a D12 and Richard, what alcohol did you grab?
You get a bottle of spiced rum.
Why was I thinking of spiced rum as well?
Well, unless you guys want to walk, I'm gonna have
Let's run! Sprint! Naruto, run!
So while you guys are thinking about running, you see, I have this huge basin of meat that I was curing overnight and like tenderizing. I've got to cook this shit first.
Yeah, what?
You gotta run.
Cell is going to transform into a Quetzalcoatl. He's gonna be Burb. Reptile Burb.
This will have consequences. Okay.
I am cooking the meat.
Okay. So you're cooking the meat, and there's a Quetzalcoatl beside you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's gonna take you like an hour at least to cook the meat.
Mm-hmm.
The Quetzalcoatl realizes that the small one with the smaller features than the rest is just taking a long ass time to like board the ride.
Oh, no, I was. I didn't hear that Rosetta was cooking the meat.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you, DM. But would cell transforming been after Rosetta cooked the meat?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so your first polymorph spell runs out. All the rest. What are the rest of you guys doing? Theta and Wolfsbane, what are you doing?
I'm gonna put my hand on Theta's shoulder and look at
Yes.
his face.
My mask?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna look at him and just say, I'm a shoot straight. I don't exactly know what the hell we're doing with this spear or why we're going to Void Hope Citadel. Can you kind of
Spain,
clear it up for me?
Well, the plan was to kill a god.
But why?
To get the attention of the Time Police because I'm doing something that may disrupt the planar system irreparably. But Mother Dearest has recommended against it. I have apparently been given insider information that Natalia would be interested in giving us work, which means pay, which also means the resurrection of my deity. You know.
But what the hell is Cyrus paying us to do?
Cyrus is paying us to do what we're doing right now, which is do what the Kill King wants, but not really, just to retrieve this artifact. He wants us to bring the artifact back, which Kill King wants us to get, which we're going to tell him to go fuck himself afterwards. Right?
Okay. Well, as long as I'm getting paid. Thanks for clearing it up.
Yeah, absolutely. No, listen, Wolfsbane, look at me. I need you to look at me. You're my best friend. I'm gonna make sure you get paid.
Okay.
You're also my only friend, so please don't get too big of a head about it.
Okay.
All right.
Where's this coming from?
Oh, you know, we just might die and stuff. I thought I might as well mention it.
Well, yeah, of course we're gonna die at some point. I'm getting old anyway.
No. Within like a week. All right. Where are we right now? I've been thinking, which means I haven't been paying attention.
We're about 2-3 hours away from Crystal Drift. I threw Rosetta up in the air. You didn't see it?
Yeah, no, sorry, I was thinking about.
Yeah, I didn't catch her. She fell. It was a pretty good throw too, 70 feet at least.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are we physically? Are we anywhere near Crystal Drift? Have we been following the lake?
As I'm
fucking said how far we are from Crystal
like
Drift.
flipping the meat, I'm like, yeah, it's several hours. The Crystal Drift I think I saw was like southwest. A couple hours.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Onwards and upwards.
Rosetta, how long are you gonna take to cook that meat?
Until it's done!
Don't worry, I don't need to eat anymore.
How are you gonna maintain your body? How are you gonna...
Yeah, Theta.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
How are you gonna unalive?
Are we gonna need all this meat on our
you're good.
few-hour walk back to town?
You see, while
you're good
I go
for
to
3 days.
You see, when I go to sleep, my mother gives me McDonald's. Swear to you, mommy bought it.
Oh my god!
Why? What's McDonald's?
Precisely, you stupid fucking mortal.
Oh my god.
Why?
What have I created?
Anyways,
It's your
just
fault, DM.
to roll it back to what Spada's actual response is. Oh, you know.
McDonald.
You created this, DM. It's your responsibility.
If I die, I
Yeah, DM,
die,
it's your
and
responsibility.
you can
Please
say
send me
I
money
told
so I
you
can get
so.
McDonald's.
So, what's going on?
I don't know. All I
Alright,
know.
so we finished the meat cooking. You get like, because it's not professionally done or whatever, you probably get like 20 rations out of it. So everyone take like 7, and then Rosetta you can take 8, right? Or no?
We really could just get like a little note that's
I'm
just
taking
group
it.
rations, or we could put it on like our group funds.
True.
Because that's what I've been doing with my other game, where rations are like important to keep track of.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do that.
So that's 25 altogether that I cooked. So I cooked
We're gonna
5
jog.
prior
We're jogging to Crystal Drift.
at night.
Oh my god.
Run! Naruto, run, you fuckers! Naruto, run!
Well, if you guys do that, you know what? Cell is just gonna fly.
Can
I'm gonna leave you
I
guys behind.
like freaking like acrobatics my way, and like as you're like going for liftoff and you're like in the air a little bit, I just fucking run and I grab you by the foot and climb you up on you.
What are you doing?
Catching a lift.
I'm going to, while you try to climb up me,
Oh
I'm
god.
just gonna
Not
pick you up.
you.
Oh, who are you climbing up?
I'm the Quetzalcoatl.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention and kind of forgot that Cell was still here.
Yeah, you know, he's still technically just a one-shot character, so it's easy to forget about him.
Yeah, let me one-shot him real quick. Where is my
Bam!
spell?
Yeah, also, is this skeleton bitch still here?
Yeah, Alira's quietly
Yep,
sitting at the fire, holding her knees to her chest, being very quiet.
Hey, Lyra,
well-
can you jog?
You know what, Rosetta? Just like itches at the back of her mind. And like whispers to the Quetzalcoatl. If you're actually in Quetzalcoatl form.
Mm-hmm. Scraw.
And by the darkest sun that casts its messing rays of the furthest madness, we sense your intentions. The gibbering of mad cultists whisper wicked words in temporal winds. They inform us that you are not to be trusted. Usurper, usurper. And as I say this, I cast Bestow Curse. Bestow Curse.
Why would you do this?
Why would you cast a why would you bestow a curse on the Quetzalcoatl?
What's the curse?
Let's see.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I'm just like trying to help the party get back to wherever they need to go, and see. Apparently, Cell's getting cursed.
How much
Everyone
does,
is running.
Lyra,
Valera is
or whatever her
being
name-
moody.
How much does Lyra weigh?
Okay.
Is she light because she's a skeleton?
What?
I want to cast my spell. Past time.
Alira is... Fuck it. We are currently outside of Crystal Drift. We have been walking for a couple of hours now.
Let's go! All that hard
Yeah,
work.
and apparently Cell was cursed. I don't know what's up with that.
You know where...
You are now cursed with
Just enough shenanigans, kiddos. Alright? Daddy's home. We're fucking here to play games. My guys. Alright. So... Right. So you guys are at the southern gate of Crystal Drift. That's where you were headed, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. You get there after a few hours. Rosetta knows where to go. It's probably about noon when you arrive.
Well, guys, I got some shit to do. See y'all later.
Yeah, alright, see you. Goodbye. Wait, I need to go with you.
No.
I'm just gonna say that Cell is down.
How?
He's
Fuck. Can I have 150 gold?
Does Cell leave when they
Why
get to
the
the
hell do
city?
you want 150 gold?
Yep, so
I
I'm
need
gonna
to-
leave while you guys are doing your own thing. He's gonna wander off
I need to buy a spell.
as he normally does.
What are you buying?
A spell component. I feel like this would be a good place to retrieve it.
Well, go steal the gold from somebody. Why are you asking me?
You have the gold, don't you?
I have gold.
Did
Yeah.
we not have a group fund?
No, we don't. We never pooled our gold together.
Okay, okay. All I need is 100 gold.
Well, what do I get for it? Last time I gave somebody in this party gold, I got jack shit. Last time I checked, they're over in fucking Arcage or Colin or some shit.
It is an investment in my ability to cast a spell.
You know what? I will give you the 100 gold if you teach me a spell.
Yeah, okay.
That was easier said than done. Okay.
Yeah, no, I taught Rosetta a few things. And she's doing fine, isn't she?
Flashback to Rosetta killing a family of foxes. She's
you know.
fine.
Foxes are my favorite animal.
Well-
I was like, I cried on the side.
Right.
Maybe I'll give you 100
my
gold.
hands out. Alright.
I give you 100 gold.
I have 100 temporary gold from I'm calling it temporary gold. I have 100 gold from Wolfsbane.
And then
And I'm gonna
I am
take that
going.
gold.
Uh,
Do you teach him a magic trick?
I gotta buy the item first.
I
Oh.
am going to lumber on over to Zabar.
I am going to find a magical component shop. I think this particular component will be easy to find in Crystal Drift.
What are you looking for?
I am looking for an undead eyeball encased in a gem.
I'm positive that'll be easy to find.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's Crystal Drift. Everything's in crystals. All their spell components are crystal based.
Where the fuck would you even find something like this? Like
Magic store.
in a slave village?
In a village that's well renowned for being right next to the magic caves. Yes. You think that there isn't like a guy here who like came from like fucking Regil to like set up a magic
Alright,
shop to
I have an
study
idea.
shit?
I have an idea.
Like an eccentric wizard.
Yeah, so where do you go to find this? You're just like looking around?
I'll probably ask around a bit, be like, "Hello, I'm looking for a magic store. A magical components, undead eyeballs, you know, the works, normal
so you
things."
guys enter the city, and at first nothing seems wrong. And afterwards, after about a 5-minute walk into the city, you arrive at, like, the party arrives before you split off. You arrive at the building where the Limp Arrow Inn used to reside. The sign has been removed, and it seems that there's a couple of workers that are refurbishing the place, you know, getting weeds down, repainting, that kind of thing. Theta, as you go further into town, you know, where the shops are, right in the main square, with the what used to be the statue of Clemrin Kilking in the center circle.
That bitch.
You see the base of the statue's still there. But scattered across the pavement is a broken statue. A broken stone statue.
Sorry, did a revolution happen when I wasn't fucking looking?
And you say this? You say this to someone?
Yes, I say that. I look around, it's like, sorry, did a revolution happen when I wasn't fucking looking?
People look left and right and center at you, and I'd like you to make just a general insight check for the group's answer.
I'm I feel like Data's smart enough to know the answer is yes.
Yeah, maybe. Depending.
What? What?
Depending on, your roll the insight. To see if you can see it from the people, or if you have to think about it.
What's going on? I just looked away.
Roll my insight. Is that
Yeah,
work?
so you got to the center of town, and you saw the tipped over statue, and you're like, what, did a revolution happen while I was gone? And the people are looking at you, and you can't really glean anything from their expression. But in the back of your mind, you feel like, people like this, in a town like this, they don't just tip over statues willy-nilly.
Yeah, it was a rhetorical question.
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
The answer is probably yes. But you're looking around, and a lot of the shops seem empty now. Shops that once were, full of life, produce stands and linen wear shops and general stores, they're just barren. There is a few shops that are open still. There's a herbalist shop, like herbalist/geomancy shop. There is a like rudimentary blacksmith just up the path by the guild. The Artisans Guild is still open. Who do you look for your gem with the eye in it? Like, who do you ask first?
I just ask. I guess I'll ask the blacksmith. He might have worked with them, magic items, stuff like that.
I believe that at one point... No, that was a different thing. Yeah, so you go to the blacksmith, and he looks a bit confused at first. He's like, why would you need an item like that?
Oh, to cast a spell.
They don't grow normally, I would imagine. Do they?
Grow? No, you make them.
Oh. Like, you said with magic, right. Yeah. You should go to Casper's store. He's...
Casper?
he's in the Ring City.
Is that Arcage?
We call it a Ring City, but it's really just it's a place where the poor people, well, not anymore, but they kind of still live there. The rich, the ritzy people of the world, They're up there, and he points away from his anvil and his forge, and he points to a large cordoned off section of Crystal Drift.
Oh.
If you look to the top right, there's
I suppose I'll go see Casper then. Thank you very kindly for your help, good sir.
Yeah, he's in that big square building.
No, square, yes. Geometric. Excellent. And I'm gonna go there.
So you're walking... the blacksmith was, like, right around, like, this area. So you're walking across the Thirsty Sage Inn has a fucking lot of bloodstains outside of it.
Ooh, fun!
You look on the ground, there's a couple of fingers, just severed fingers, on the ground right here. There's no eyes, but I'm sure you could find it. Past that building, you walk, and you see the Church of the Holy Dark, or at least what you can think to be it. It looks like an ashen church. A church that was burned and then rebuilt.
I've heard of this place before. Oh, just like the White House. I've heard of this place before.
It's covered in moss and looks very dark. And you walk past it, and you see a guardhouse that has like a massive set of stairs behind it. There are, again, a couple of bloodstains at the foot of the stairs. You just walk over them. Yeah, you just walk past. You're like, I'm sure this is fine.
Huh. Blood. Fun. This place just really reminds me of home.
So you walk up the stairs. You walk up the stairs, and at the top, in the center of town beside the well, you see a raised platform. This platform has a bit of a railing overarching it. You recognize it to be a gallows. there are still a dozen corpses hanging from this gallows. You don't recognize any of them, but they're all very well dressed.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not excited for my
Hello?
scene
Are you talking to the corpses? What do you...
Yeah, just, what's up?
The corpses...
Any of you guys important?
The corpses don't talk back. Actually, you recognize one of them.
Oh.
Yeah, there's... Well, it's hard to recognize him without his hair, but... It's the mayor!
Oh! Oh, well, you know, good for these guys.
One of them.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you were instructed to go to the square building. So you go to the square
Yes.
building.
Yes.
You knock on the door.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Hello?
The door creaks open.
Good sign.
Good.
Maybe I won't have to give Wolfsbane back any money at all.
You see a very old man sitting behind a counter reading a book.
Oh, good evening.
Oh, hello. Come for business?
Yes, actually. First business in a while, I imagine. You look fucked.
What? What do you mean?
You look old.
Oh.
Decrepit. And there's blood everywhere.
I'm quite old, yes, but I'm fine. Blood? Where's the blood?
Outside?
Are you sure? The gardener's town is usually pretty good about this kind of thing.
Yeah, well, you know, revolutions. They're fun.
Revolution?
Yeah.
It's like, perhaps I should have a look. And he slowly staggers to the standing position.
A heart attack?
He goes to the door. Like, there's a window, like a bay window outside. Oh, great heavens! Is that...
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Are those...
Yes.
No.
Anyways, could I buy something off of you?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for an undead eyeball encased in crystal.
Oh, why didn't you say so? And he goes over to the case. He goes over to the case. He lifts a glass lid.
What is happening?
He's like, I believe the price for the going rate is somewhere along the lines of 140 gold. Good.
Oh, that's a reasonable price. But you see, I actually recently helped you all with a bit of a town issue. I was wondering if I could get a bit of a hero discount.
What hero is that?
Oh, check this out. And I pull out the fucking spear.
Is that...
Found this bet. The key to Void Hope Citadel, yes.
Do you know Derek?
Yes!
Oh, how is he?
I think he's
I
a
do
little
miss-
lonely.
I do miss drinking with him. He was a good drinking partner.
Yes, his niece is running a bar nowadays. I think he's a little lonely, but you know, chipper considering.
Well, I suppose considering the bodies, 100?
You know, that sounds perfect, actually.
He puts his hand out. He's holding a gem with an eye.
Alright, I take it, and then I put the $100 in his little hand.
It's very paper-thin skin. He's cold.
His
Although-
skin might be paper thin, but he's stacking paper, too.
Yeah. Good luck. Do
You too.
Do you know, am I allowed to stay here?
Not my town, not my choice.
Okay, I'm sure that I could find it. And he just wanders off.
Poor dude.
He looked very sad. Well, not really, but kinda. Sort of like when you hear about your neighbor dying, it's like, oh, well, that sucks.
Damn.
Anyways, yeah, have a good day. Thank you so much. Hope business picks up.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no, of course. I think I fucking lap you in age, though.
Okay.
Elves, right?
So is there anything else you do before you head back to where the party was?
I'm gonna check out that mayor's body. Has he got anything on him?
No, they probably would have looted him before.
Yeah, well, do any of them have some cool clothes?
The mayor is about your size. You could wear his clothes.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, he's got.
It's good. It's good material.
He's got not a kimono because that would be appropriation, but it's like a dark blue sort of, wrapping.
It's robish.
Yeah.
But it's not quite. It's a good material though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm mostly in it for the material.
It's like a silk. It's like a heavy cotton-based sort of
That's
thing.
fine. I don't need all the fabric.
It's
I just
not
need a good
bloody.
fabric.
There's not any blood on these guys. They were hung.
Ooh.
There are a few heads though. Under the gallows, you see that there's a hefty amount of heads just hanging out.
I'm starting to like this town. I turned the corner on this town. They're pretty cool. Well, time to find Wolfsbane drinking his sorrows away or whatever. Because some kid's dad's dead.
And cut to Wolfsbane. So Wolfsbane, you were outside of... You guys, marched up the road in Crystal Drift. And you stopped outside the Limp Arrow Inn. And you saw them, they were starting to refurbish the place. The place used to be full of weeds and just really run down looking. The windows were broken out. The windows have since been replaced. The building is starting to be repainted and the weeds are all gone. The arrow sign hanging down is no longer there.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in.
You walk in. Yeah, so the interior, the place has been completely gutted. There's, the walls are still there. The doorway to your right is still there. The sort of stuffy center, entrance room is kind of still there. The bar is missing. The back room door is open. You don't hear or see anyone inside. The work crew, stepped aside, kind of intimidated by you.
I'm gonna walk into the back room, see what's going on back there.
The furniture is completely empty. You don't see any linens, but there is a small bed, a single-sized bed. Some shelves. Places for belongings, but no belongings in place.
I'm gonna stop one of the workers and just kind of be like, "Hey, what happened to the kid who hung out around here?"
Yeah, so you stop an orcish young man, and he says, "Yeah, I think they're somewhere else. Not sure." And he looks over. Know what? Where'd the kid go? Oh. Think they took him to the basin? Something about a trial? That was yesterday though, so I don't know.
Trial for what?
Oh. Oh. Well, there was a little bit of a uprising. Nothing much.
Yeah, what's the kid had to do with it?
Technically he owned the property, so he had to be there. I'm sure he's fine.
Where was the trial? Town center?
Yeah, in the basin.
In the basin. Thanks for the heads up, guys.
Good luck. I miss drinking here. That's why I signed up to work on it.
Well, I'll be back to see you when it's done. I have a glass waiting for me, if you even keep working here.
Sure.
I'm gonna saunter out and walk fast-paced, speed walk with determination towards the basin.
All right. Rosetta, do you follow?
I'm going here.
Where?
To the linen store.
Ah, yes. So, yeah, Rosetta, you follow him to the town center, like, the circle in the middle. You see the broken statue and all of that. And you enter the store. The sign is gone, by the way. Not gone, but it's different now.
I just creak the door open. And I walk in.
Okay. And on the inside, you see the wares, like where there had been, various clothing and miscellaneous furniture and stuff like that. Most of that has been removed. You do hear shuffling in the back room, though. Like movement. Creaking of floorboards, that kind of thing.
I go towards the back room.
You see an old orc with gray hair.
I knock on like the wall or the door.
Oh, hi. Are you okay? Did you need something?
Hi. The folks that used to work here. They don't work here anymore?
Oh, they left. They were scared. Not sure where they went. Why? Did they owe you money or something?
Well, they owed me something, but not money. It's fine. What happened?
Change in leadership.
Okay.
Why?
What kind of change? Oh no, it's just this town. I was just here not too long ago, and it's just completely changed.
Oh. Well, yeah. That's bound to happen. It happened a couple days ago. Actually, like a week ago, now that I think about it.
A week ago? But I was only here. And then I'm like counting on my fingers, and I'm like, was I not here like 5 days ago?
It feels somewhere in the ballpark of like 9. Maybe more. Maybe less. You're not really sure. You're underground.
And then I'm just like looking up in the air, and I'm like, wait, how long was I there?
Are you
I'm
okay?
saying this all out loud. I'm thinking out loud.
We have a medicine shop in town still. I run it.
Well, what day is it?
Oh, I believe it's the 78th.
The 78th?
What kind of fucking number is that?
Do you guys actually not... Okay, so there's 4 seasons, which are also the months. Stellan is the current month, which is fall. Just for point of reference, you entered on the 68th, so it's been 10 days.
Yeah.
You probably
Yeah.
would recognize this. There's 90 days in a month, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Christ.
what?
It's the
I was
it's
gone for
Christmas
10
Eve. One day before
days.
Christmas.
No, I'm fine. I'm just
10 days. Wow, you left
I was
right before it happened, huh?
I was underground for 10 days.
Oh, you were with them. Are you guys back? Did you get the spear?
Yeah.
The spear.
And I just like
Minetta was really worried
walk
about you guys.
away.
Okay. So she doesn't follow you or anything. You just walk out.
As soon as they're like, as soon as I'm like, yeah, and I just turn around, I just walk out.
Yeah. So you walk and you see across the street the herbalism geomancy shop that the players might recognize as the place we visited before. That seems perfectly intact. Most of the other shops, except for a few maybe, are gutted or, undergoing the opening phases of new ownership. Theta, you probably would arrive right around the time that Rosetta and Wolfsbane and yourself all entered the circle again.
Oh.
Right?
I'm
that's where
going
you
to
said you were
Basin
headed?
by stealth.
Oh, you're going by yourself.
Yeah, none. The other two fuckers don't have any business with my boy.
Okay. Yeah, so Rosetta and Theta see each other.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
in the
spot
circle.
each other and we go, oh.
Ah.
Mm.
We do the finger guns to each other as if like two Spider-Men just saw each other.
And then I fucking keel over as I'm shot, and I'm like,
and you see, yeah. So,
I also cast minor illusion, so it looks like I actually shot him.
and there's blood
Damn.
everywhere. I look at you and my eyes scream, why? Why?
I can't see your eyes.
So
my mask screams, why?
Wolfsbane, you enter the basin. The ringed walls towards the center still have the same blue sheen that you're now familiar with. You enter ringed wall after ringed wall until you finally reach the center. The pool of blue, very familiar water now that you've seen where it comes from. Inside, in the circular room, up on the second floor, you see still a singular seat, but there's a couple of people standing beside the person in it. In the seat is a old orcish lady with gray hair. She has a staff. Beside her, you see a person that you recognize as familiar. Reva, you see her. And then to her right, you see a somewhat comely and kind of good-looking little bit tall man with spiraling red horns and red skin.
I'd like to imagine that Reva is just there, like her leg, like if there's a place where she can just like a single seat where she just sits.
Yeah.
Or she she just has one leg crossed over there, drinking tea out of the cup that Rosetta gifted her a while back.
Nice. Yeah, so there's like two stools. One, the person to the right, Reva, you probably know his name to be Willen. And then Minetta is obviously beside you, and then you're sitting down drinking tea out of your special cup.
Is there anyone else in this building?
You see a couple of guards in the stairwell, and there's 4 of them around the central carpeted area.
Was there nobody else in the other rungs?
There weren't any guards leading in, but that's the only guards you see. The 4 by the like little carpeted area with the seats, and a couple of them on the staircase. You don't see any other people.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the guards, and I'm just gonna say, "Where's the boy? Drizzlane."
Are you talking to the guard at the steps?
Yes.
Okay. It's like, do you have an appointment with... He's like, do you have an appointment with the queen?
The queen? I don't give a fuck about the queen.
Queen Minetta, do you have an appointment?
I'm not here to talk to Minetta. I'm here to talk to the boy.
We're not obliged to answer questions.
Well, then get the hell out of my way. And I'm gonna walk past him. Up the stairs.
He and the guard standing beside him move to apprehend you.
I am going to walk through them.
Okay, we're gonna make an, what do you call it? Opposed strength check.
Contest! Contest! Fuck him up, Wolf.
I am going to use my destiny points. Both of them. I have 2. I'm using both of my destiny points.
1 per guard.
You're gonna use 2 destiny points to auto-succeed in a contested roll. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. That works. Sure. So both of them apprehend you. You sort of like shrug them off as you're walking up the steps. And you're approaching the 2 guards about face towards like the area you're coming from, and they like put their pikes down in your direction, sort of like getting ready to fucking stab you if you come any closer. Minetta, Reva, and Willen all look your direction.
As I am walking, I'm gonna keep walking past these guards, even with the pikes pointed at me. And as I'm kind of just like moving the pikes out of the way, I'm just gonna say, Reva, tell these jackasses to put their goddamn toothpicks down.
Minetta recognizes you and says, you know, she like waves her hand to just let you pass.
Keeps walking.
Yeah,
walks past all of them.
So you just walk. You walk around. You walk down the stairs again. No, so you walk and you stop in front of her, or what do you do?
She's on the upper level, right?
Yes, you're walking past the steps. That's what the roll was for, and then the 2 guards by the dais are like pointing their weapons at you, but you know, Minetta gets them to stop pointing their weapons.
Yeah, so I just keep walk up all the way up the stairs, and then walk in front of Minetta.
Yeah, you're standing about 10 feet in front of her. She's seating, or she's seating.
Where's the boy?
She's sitting.
She's maulding. She's fucking coping.
She's absolutely thriving right now. She's literally a queen.
Not what maulding means.
I'm going to light my first cigarette in a while, actually. I haven't done that this session. And just say, where's the boy?
So, Reva.
Mm-hmm.
You got here after the revolution, quite a bit after. You arrived about a day ago. Right? Is that when you would have left?
Yeah.
It would take a couple of days to get from Calm to Arcage, and then another day, so you probably stayed in Calm for like 2 days, then started walking back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, so when you came to the basin initially, it was a lot more bloody than the last time you seen it. Willen was still beside Minetta, and Minetta sort of like greeted you with open arms. She embraced at first, and over time you were able to learn a couple of things. namely that Willen is the Primarch of the Holy Church, or the Church of the Holy Dark.
Mm-hmm.
And that he was awaiting Alira's return, and he said that, you know, the best way to find your party is to just wait for them to show up, because Alira, I have total faith in her, and, you know, he's very poignant and very excited on her return, because, you know, she's one of the higher prospects that they have. Anyway, now that you're, you know, there, Minetta is sort of taken back by the question. Wolfsbane, it's been quite a long time since I've seen you.
Yeah, because I've been in those goddamn caves finding your people.
How did that go?
Where's the damn boy?
He's fine. Willen took care of him, right? And
Find the new horns. Where's the boy?
Willen, the tall man, looks at you and he says, he is in the employ of the church now.
Doing what?
He's an altar boy.
Oh no.
I am immediately going to turn around, walk down the stairs, and head towards the church.
Willen looks at you, Reva. Your friends are pretty weird.
Yes, I've understood that since I met them. And whatever they do is their own.
Do you want to go with him? Make sure he gets introduced well and taken to, you know, where he needs to go?
May as well.
We'll be fine without you here, right? Minetta? We'll be fine, right?
I am not going to wait up for Reva.
Yeah, you're walking down the steps. This conversation is happening.
Yeah.
I mean, she
Reva
can fly.
Sprouts her wings, flies down, swoops you down, pecks out your eye.
Fucking claws your fucking stupid eyes out, you stupid bitch.
She can just fly though. Like she can like take off at the balcony or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you wanted to fly, you're allowed. I'm not gonna say no.
Sure, why not?
Yikes. So, Wolfsbane, you're walking down the steps as you see Reva land in front of the statue. Also, behind you, Reva, is Theta and Rosetta. They're both just hanging out, talking, waiting for Wolfsbane.
Doing the do.
Yeah, so it seems
in
that...
a pool of blood.
Yes. Oh, it seems that you've returned from the cavern, the mines.
Yo, what's
You
up?
sound disappointed by that.
No, not disappointed. I've just been busy while you were gone.
Was this all you?
I do not understand what you're referring to.
All those bloodshed, corpses, the fingers on the ground.
You mean the revolution?
Yeah, what's up with that?
I may have started something in Arcage.
Cool.
And had helped clean up business here.
Neat.
How bad is Arcage?
It's been in a few days since I'd returned.
So, does that mean you don't know?
Out of character, I actually don't know.
Out of character, you were there. You're in Arcage. You know how you left it. You don't know how it is now.
Yeah, so that's what I was referring to. Out of no out is then, but not now.
Correct.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. But hey, good work. Quite like the place. It's interesting. I don't know how much I feel about doing it for the church, but beggars can't be choosers.
And when did I say I was doing it for the church?
Mm.
You were just assuming.
I mean, that's kind of all you do, to be honest.
People can change.
Oh, okay.
To some degree.
Well, I hope you had fun, at the very least. We retrieved the spear, by the way.
Yeah, you see Theta holding a giant metal object.
Yeah, pretty cool, right?
And how was the journey down there?
Oh, it's fucking awful.
I was about to say, you two do kind of look like death?
Oh, you know.
Ever so slightly.
Their
just
eyes,
a little bit.
Just for reference, their eyes are sunken in their fucking skulls. They look like raccoons.
You know what they say. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. That has nothing to do with this situation. I'm just very tired right now.
And you haven't considered taking some sort of rest since you got here?
Oh, I have. Just been planning.
We just got here. And there's blood everywhere. I don't know quite sure where to take a rest at this point.
Would we even know if there still a few inns or taverns that are sleepable or that you can rest in?
I mean, there is a lot of blood outside of the inn up here, the Thirsty Sage, but it's under new ownership, so it's probably fine. I say probably.
Probably.
You're not sure. You're currently sleeping inside of the herbalist shop. At least that's where you slept the night before. But there's not really enough room for 5-6 people.
Right.
I mean, Alina left, so it's really only 3 now.
Also, did you see Wolfsbane?
Yes, I think he's still making his way
down. He was walking down the steps, and now he's probably right.
Yeah, no. When I said did you see Wolfsbane, I meant did you see Wolfsbane's as in do you see what the fuck Wolfsbane's doing, and do you know why?
Yeah, he's walking across the street, ignoring you guys.
Yeah, but he's walking with a fucking purpose. What's up?
He's walking across. He takes a fucking left turn out of the church. He's walking up the road. You see him fading away.
Yeah, but he's doing it with murderous intent. Rava, what's up?
And as I'm walking, what I want to do is I want to take the cube out of its leather sheath and say, "Hey, cube, you said you can predict shit that's gonna happen."
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna need you to do that now because I might be doing something stupid.
I lack the context for accurate prediction.
Well, quick, long story short. There's a kid, Drizzlane, said I'd find his parents. They went into the mines. They're dead. There's some spider thing there associated with this Church of the Dark or whatever the fuck. And apparently after a bloody revolution, they took this kid to a trial, and now he's in the service of the church. And I'm headed to the church to find out what's up.
Generally,
we all know that Wolfsbane fucking hates churches.
Generally, in the case of uprising, the path of least resistance usually lies in faith. You're probably fine just asking for what you need.
Well, I'll ask first, but no promises on what comes after.
Lol.
Reva will literally just explain from what she heard something about a boy to
Yeah,
That's literally all you heard.
Reva,
A boy.
before you arrived, you know that there was a trial for all land-owning citizens. You don't know, like, the outcomes of this trial. You know who was involved, obviously, anyone who owned property. But, yeah, you don't know.
But yeah, I am walking with determination towards the church.
Yeah, Reva will go catch up with Wolfsbane, make her way over there. Fly.
Jeez. Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, so you meet up with Wolfsbane outside of the church.
As I am walking, because I'm not going to for her. As I'm walking and I notice Reva's there, I'm going to say, "Hey, did you look into that thing I told you to all the way back? Because if you haven't, you can either go do that or get me my goddamn money back."
I have not yet had the time, unfortunately.
Well, you better find the time or find the bank. Now I'm busy, and I'm going to walk into the church.
Okay. Reva, do you follow Wolfsbane inside?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so inside. Let me just pull up the notes that I have. 1 sec. Yeah, so you see inside the Church of the Holy Dark. It's a long, narrow building made of like burnished black stained stones. The wooden trusses that used to run up the sides of the building are now charcoal, probably being held together magically based on the appearance of it. Inside, the buildings are thick with layers of ash, fine as sand. And the pews, and a couple of pews line like each side of the central aisle. And then where the altar would be, there is a like longer than it is wide stone altar with like a ovular cutout in the center with like channels leading on each side of it. It's like a cutout channel with a center. Above the altar you see a circular window letting some light in, but it's pretty dark in here. You don't really see any people.
I'm going to look around. Is there other rooms, back rooms, stairways?
There's one stairway leading up to the bell tower, in the back, the front right corner, and then the two back left corners, or the two back corners, sorry, are, yeah, they both have, like little off rooms, basically.
I go check those off rooms.
Yeah, sitting at the desk in one of them is... Wait, roll a d2. Yeah, so sitting at the desk is a, yeah, a young half-elf woman with shoulder-length blue hair. She seems to be, like, reading something. She, like, looks up at you as you open the door. She, like, looks up, and then she keeps looking up, and then she keeps looking up because you're a monster of a man. And she sort of...
You big bitch.
She sort of just, like, smiles as she keeps looking up. She's like, wow.
I'm just gonna say, Where's the boy?
Which boy?
Drizzling.
Oh, he's... I can take you to him. 1 second. Are you his father?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Have you talked with Brett? We haven't seen him in a little while. I was kind of worried as she's walking, like, out the front.
I've been out of town.
Okay. Yeah, come this way. And she's leading you out the building, across the street, into, like, a small little section of houses. These ones, right here.
Let me zoom out again. Where?
These ones.
Okay, zoom in.
No, those ones. I clicked the wrong one. Those ones. Alright, yeah,
okay.
So she leads you to the small circular one. Inside is like a couple of beds against the walls. One of them is currently housing a small child. You know, the cat tabaxi, the 6-year-old
Okay.
blonde.
Caxi.
The caxi, yeah. He's sleeping. At noon.
I'm gonna walk in. Like, does she like hold the door open for me, or did she like walk in before me?
She like held the door open, but she like gave you a pleading look, like, don't do anything dumb.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, thanks for showing me, and I'm gonna just close the door.
Are you gonna kill this kid?
Is Rava there? I'm just...
You probably followed. I mean, you can try to go in. I don't know if Wolf wants that.
No, I don't trust the church, and Rava is associated with the queen who is tied to this church.
Okay, then it's just more of a quick sign that Wolfsbane would know. If he's even looking. Just you're really gonna.
I'll probably notice it.
What
are you saying?
She says, "You're really gonna wake a kid."
Don't worry about it. I sign back.
And then you close the door.
And then you smash his head.
Inside smells like a freshly erected wooden cottage. The straw roof leaning towards the ceiling has a small shaft of light coming through it since it's noon. Like it's going straight down, sort of illuminates the whole small building.
I'm gonna stand in the room basically. I don't know. And I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Drizzling, wake up."
So he like turns around first, and he sort of like rubs the sleep from his eyes, and he sits up. It's like, Wolfsbane.
What the hell they got you doing over here with the church?
Well, I was forced to sell the inn.
By who? And why? I heard there was a trial, but they didn't tell me what it was about.
It was fair. They told me I was too young to run an inn by myself, and well, I didn't want to trouble anyone with, owning it for me, so I just sold it to the town.
Wow, yeah.
For how much?
1,000 gold.
Nah, they said you're in the service of the church. Why are you over here?
I asked Brett, and he said that this is probably the best place to get an education.
All right, then.
And so far, he's not wrong. These people are very nice.
I was just checking up on you. The whole Church of the Eternal Darkness or Void or whatever the hell this is. Doesn't sound very pleasing.
These people are very nice. Estelle especially. She's a good teacher.
What are you learning about?
Today we learned about caves. You know they're really dangerous, right?
I have been in one for the past 10 days.
Oh, you made it out?
I am standing in front of you.
Wow. And he's like excited, like he's waking up. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, so he's just sitting there, like, not realizing, like, why you're here.
Before I break the news,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of regale him with some stories first, I guess.
About?
So, you wanna hear about the caves?
Yeah.
Well, at first it was kind of dingy. We were just walking through a mine for a while, but we got to this one point where it was just miles and miles of was it the fungus, right?
Yeah, it's like colorful mushroom fungus things.
Of colorful fungus. It was letting out spores. Now, some of my adventurers, well, my buddies, they got sleepy because of it, but well, I powered through it. That fungus didn't get to me. Now, some of these mushrooms were taller than you. Now, I know you're kind of tiny, but you'll grow.
He looks in
But
disbelief.
these mushrooms are huge.
It's like, I've only seen a mushroom this big, and he like puts up his two little fingers showing like an 8-inch mushroom.
And I'm gonna say, well, now think this big, and I'm gonna put my like hands all the way apart to make like a huge,
His little
whatever my arm
little,
span is.
His little cat eyes go really wide.
Nah. After that, we went through bouts of fire spewing up from the earth. We had to try and dodge it before we got burnt.
Wow. And you made it?
Yep, didn't get me once.
That's amazing. You must
think
be
a
like
big
a superhero.
Something like that. You think a big man like me couldn't dodge that stuff, but well, I guess I'm as nimble as a cat.
He sort of giggles. It's like a chuff, sort of like half breathing, half laughing.
Now, even after that, there was just rolling expanses of hills underground. It was crazy. I scaled the wall to see this vast expanse of stone. There was even a set of stone doors all the way down there we had to bust open. My little friend, a gnome, Rosetta, she's shorter than you. She kicked the door wide open.
Get fucked, Rosetta. Fucking gnome-ass motherfucker.
Stupid small bitch.
Why are you so small?
Stupid and small. plus small plus ratio.
Small plus 2 dwarf.
And after busting open the ancient stone doors, we fought off monsters in an old mine shaft. Now, they were big and scary, and they tried to get us, but they couldn't best me, now could they?
Did you use your hammer?
I'm gonna kind of take my hammer off and kind of show it off to him so he can look at the hammer. I'm like, yeah, this one right here.
Whoa.
See, it kind of glows a bit.
I want to be an adventurer like you when I grow up.
Don't say that.
Well, in that case, you gotta practice and don't get ahead of yourself now. Dangerous, well, not dangerous. Adventuring can be dangerous. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Not for the light of heart, Drizzlane. Now, my adventures and stories may seem like fun, but not all of it is. Now, if you do want to do that, I can't do nothing to stop you. You're a determined little fella. You got strength in you, I see it. But you got to stay and get an education for a little bit. Make something of yourself before you decide to go out on your own like that.
He's sort of like quietly listening.
Now, I made a promise to you back at the bar. You remember?
He gives you a look that says, I've had a fucking week, dude. Like, I have no idea.
Well, there's already been apparent bloodshed in this town. You're probably more than other folk already, but I'm sorry I can't bring them back to you, but I can at least provide you with closure. Now,
He was sort of like looking at you with like a slight grin, sort of like expecting another exciting story.
I'm sure they wanted you to have this. And I'm gonna hand him the necklace.
His like jaw goes sort of like slack, and he looks at the necklace, and you see a sort of like recognition, and he just takes it and holds it in his hand. He doesn't really say anything for a long while. Thank you.
I'm sorry I couldn't bring you more.
And he like looks under his bed. And he's like, I want to give you something if that's okay.
Sure. What you got for me, Drizzling?
And he reaches under the like little bed that he has there, and he hands you a leather bracer, like sort of added leather. It's like this was my dad's. I think you should have it.
Are you sure?
I mean, I can't use it. I'm not a strong adventurer like you. Not yet.
Well, exactly, not yet. Well, I'd be honored, Drizzling. And I'm gonna kind of like kneel down so I'm closer to somewhat the same height if he's like sitting on his bed.
Mm. And he like reaches for your wrist to like put it on your hand or your arm or whatever.
I'll let him put the bracer on.
Yeah, you can feel it. It's definitely magic. Some sort of item of some sort. You're not sure what it does.
You know what, Drizzling? I'm gonna give you something too. Now, you couldn't tell. I got 2 of these hammers on my back, and well, I ain't got a use for 2 of them now. Obviously, I don't think you can lift them yet, but with enough time and practice, well, you could probably be swinging this thing like a champ. Maybe even better than me.
And he's like, he looks at you questioningly. He's like, but you have 2 arms.
Well, yeah, but I also got this shield.
Oh. Okay.
Now, I'm gonna take my older hammer off, not the magic one. I'm gonna take the old hammer and just say, well, this hammer's been with me for a long time. You understand? It's seen a lot of stuff, a lot of places too. Now, I've had my adventures with it, and I've had my own stories with it. Now, it's yours now, Drizzling. And later on, when you're doing your thing, I want you to make your own story with it.
He sort of like pallidly looks at you. He's like, you can tell he's wondering or like curious about something, but he doesn't want to ask.
What's on your mind, boy?
Did you see my parents down there?
They were down there, yes.
How'd they die?
They died, it was a painless death. From what I can tell, it was a gas deep in the mines. I still got him.
Are you lying to this boy?
Yeah.
Make a deception check. It's gonna be an easy one because he's a kid. But make a deception check.
He trusts you.
Please.
Listen.
Yeah, he trusts
Don't
you,
be really.
but it's gonna be very important if you do get below, like, yeah, you probably pass. So, he, like, looks at you. He's like, well, that's something at least, I guess. Thank you. And he sort of, like, takes the hammer, fucking heaves it up, barely able to lift it. And he sort of, like, sits down, puts it against his knees, and then you realize it's painful for him to do it, so he, like, puts it on the floor.
Now, you can keep that on your bed, put it on the wall, do something with it until you're big enough to hold it, alright?
He, like, nods bravely.
Now, I'm gonna stand up and start walking towards the door, and just kind of be like, well, I might not see you for a while, kid. My story takes me elsewhere.
Okay. Be safe. Don't die.
I never will.
He sort of smiles
Yeah,
as you
Wolfbane,
leave.
Wolfbane is immortal.
With that, I'm gonna leave.
Rava's just out there waiting.
Rava,
As I walk out,
yeah,
you see. Can I describe what you see?
sure.
As you're kind of just standing there, waiting, you see the door open, and as I'm walking out, for probably the first time since Wolfsbane and Rava were like kids back in Calm, you see Wolfsbane like have a smile on his face. It's like a soft smile on his face, and then as soon as he notices you, he gets rid of it, tries covering it up.
Pussy.
What?
Can we ever just make an insight check with that, if you'll allow me to?
Well, Span, it's your prerogative. I'm not gonna say yes or no.
What are you trying to insight?
I don't know. Just it's like whatever was going on with the kid. Because like, I mean, she could hear. I mean, more or less, she could hear everything that went on, even if she was out of the room. It's kind of a...
I mean,
She has a...
I think you
high
could hear
passive.
muffled noises, but I mean, even you might have, a huge passive perception or whatever, but like sometimes things are just inaudible through walls, you're outside in a...
I mean, I'm sure she picked up some of it though.
In a disquiet city, you probably hear a word
Probably,
or two.
maybe, but like also, it doesn't really matter if you do or not.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care. Make a insight check. You'll be able to tell like his general mood. Probably that's the best you'll be able to get.
Yeah, sure.
Works.
Go ahead. I'll tell you what my mood is, basically. So an 18. I count the 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
So an 18. You can tell Wolfsbane is... It's kind of a mix of melancholy, but also like hopefulness. For the first time in a while, he seems like he has a sort of more like emotion to him, or like warmth, rather than the cold cynicism. Although it's still, you can still tell he's cold and
yeah. Good old Wolfsbane.
Has lots of cynicism. He's Wolfsbane. But you can tell for a little bit there. There's something more.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like you kind of probably for the first time in a long time you recognize Wolfsbane for once.
Yeah. So is this what you came here to do?
Well, if I'm going to be honest, I thought I was going to be hammering the heads in of a bunch of crazy church-going cultists.
I know
What?
you have a lot against churches and whatnot, but they can be a good thing.
Objectively, yeah, but also if you're a church that's the whole thing is worshiping the darkness or void or whatever the hell, doesn't paint that great of an image.
And were you so sure that's what they worshipped?
It's the name of the church.
A name, yes, but there's more to it than just a name.
Well, then how come one of the high prospects of the church is a skeleton woman with a homunculus pet who is worshiping a spider goddess who probably eats people?
It's a bit of a maybe right there.
You don't know that.
Based on just Theta's ecstaticism, you all must have had quite the adventure down there.
Yeah. Now, how did the whole Clemern thing go? I can guess how he got off, considering you're still alive.
I set out what I wanted to do. He's dead now.
What about his treasury?
I can't say for sure. I haven't visited there
Well, I
since
guess
the
I'll be
revolution.
stopping by when we come back.
Right. And this was something I was meant to give to all of you. Or say to all of you that there's a lot going on in Calm.
Like what? Did
War is
Cyrus
coming.
break his hip or something?
Someone tried to assassinate him.
No, about
Bound to
time.
happen sometime.
But not only that, at least from what I was told, he said that war was coming.
Well, which side are you gonna be on? I can already guess that part, actually. But the real question is, are we, as in me, Theta, Rosetta, are we involved at all?
Out of character, if I recall, I think I was supposed to come get you guys. I wasn't told much on it, but I think that's what I was supposed to do. DM.
Cyrus told you to complete your mission, which was initially just to talk to, Natalia, basically.
Okay.
You were told the spear shortly after your vision, and he was like, well, that lines up because the spear is needed for the bridge. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he was just like, you're back, good, go continue your mission, pretty much.
Okay. As of right now, you're not. You're going to go finish what you'd originally set out to do.
Well, I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna get paid by Cyrus. And after that, you better not be trying to constrict me, because I've already fought my wars. Got it?
So what was that last part?
I've already fought my wars.
I hate it when I find my wars.
Sometimes war is an inevitable thing, and sacrifices are to be made.
War itself is inevitable, but when it comes to me, I can always avoid it by going the other goddamn direction.
If you say so.
Well, is this just a petty thing between churches anyway, or is it an actual war?
I think as far as it maybe an actual. I've been out of it with Reva. I think it's like an actual war. I'm not
He just
sure.
told you like war is basically impending. You know, shit is lining up soon.
Okay.
It's
War is
probably
inevitable, but I'm not.
Essentially, Cyrus was like, they've taken acts of war. The next step is a war.
Okay. And so this is a war between the Church of Remembrance and the High Church?
That's what you gathered. Yeah.
Okay. It would be an actual war. Between the churches, yes, but well, if I had to imagine it, it would almost be similar to the one in decades ago. She's gonna walk off with that.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna start walking back towards Theta and Rosetta, and as I'm walking, I'm just gonna kind of say, "Well, I don't give a shit about the faces, but considering our party, if I do get wrapped up in this shit, I still have dibs on Desmond's cane."
Yes, he's gonna get his due soon.
And by due, you do mean I'm gonna shove his cane up his ass, right?
Do you really want it after that?
Oh no, that's what I want it for. That's what I want it for. I'm gonna steal it. And
well, if you're gonna do that, then I want it.
Would you want to like both shove it up his ass?
It's just fine elven craftsmanship.
Another use for it.
No, we could hold it together.
Raven's gonna shove it up her.
By the Beach Boys could play.
This is not the bonding exercise you think this is.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? And then just shove it up Desmond's ass.
Oh shit. So you guys walk away from the cabin. The camera pans from that side of the road to the other side of the road, looking at the church. And we sort of fade out and fade back into a very desolate looking circle. Theta and Rosetta are standing in the circle by the statue.
Circle,
yep. You guys have anything to say to each other, or are you just existing?
Vibes.
I think we're just existing.
Yeah. Well, you would be if this didn't happen. So, Rosetta, you faint.
Oh, good lord.
Damn.
And this is probably because of what happens next. So, Rosetta faints, but she seems like she's still, like, to Rosetta, it seems like nothing changes. She's still standing there with Theta. And then all of a sudden, the world around you changes very immediately from, the city circle of Crystal Drift to somewhere different. You're standing inside of the same room that you witnessed that speech a couple of sessions ago.
Mm-hmm.
A tall church, forming like a plus sign with a raised dais in the middle and rows of pews on each side facing the center. You're sitting down. It's very quiet. Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Based on your perspective, you feel like you're still in your body.
Mm-hmm. I'm sitting there and observing.
You hear someone clear their throat behind you. Very close. It's like... You look.
I kind of like turn my. Oh, okay.
Fuck Desmond. Maybe, I don't know if that's him.
I'm like, hello.
He sort of sits up. He gets up. He goes around, stands in front of you. He's a bit more of a limp than before. How have you been?
I can't tell if I've been better than you or not.
I'm fine. Come with me. He, like, puts his hand out.
Heck yeah, I'll take it.
He begins a long walk towards a set of double doors. Basically straight away from the altar. And as he's walking, he's sort of taking the chance to, like, look at you for some reason. Just seems to be every now and then just turning to look at you. He's not really saying anything.
It's there's something wrong with.
You are different from the last time we talked. You look different. More grown up. How was Cave?
Well, it was interesting finding a lot of stuff. But it was honestly hell with everyone there.
I take it that you saw my visions. The messages I sent you. You can never really tell with stuff like that.
I remember you saying that you don't think you need the stone I've got.
This is correct. It is hard to determine what it is, but I'm sure we do not need it. Do you have it on you?
I check my pocket.
It's there.
Sweet. Yeah, I pull it out.
It's like, oh, I know what this is. This is stone of dislocation.
Or dislocation?
You break it, anyone in 10 feet gets transported to person, or to place in your memory. Wherever you think of. Use for emergencies only. It is good. Where did you find it?
I stole it off a shelf.
Sorry, it was difficult for me to see what it was through your eyes.
No problem. I bet your visions get blurry, definitely, for sure.
You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
A little bit, as I'm, like, looking around.
And as he's saying this, you guys are reaching the door. He opens the door. It's an inward-facing door, so he pulls it open and he gestures for you to walk through. And outside,
I trust him wholeheartedly.
Yeah, outside you see a stone patio to the building you're currently in, and you approach it, and you see a large set of stairs spiraling downward, sort of zigzag actually, going downward into a very, very large city, the city of Elmheim. In the distance, you see a clock tower, and every 100 feet, 200 feet or so, you see these ginormous white gaseous lamps lighting up the entire city below. Every street, every sidewalk illuminated like it's daylight. And then, off in the distance, in the fields beyond the city, what you can barely make out are these tents. These green and red and white and all different colors of tents. It's about midday. You look out and you see must be thousands of these tents dotting every single bit of your horizon. They're, they have braziers every couple of tents, cook fires probably.
Mm-hmm.
And you turn back to Desmond, and you see him. He's crossed his arms and he's smiling.
Okay, sorry. We're just looking over the city?
Yeah, you basically walked out of the church and you are looking with your own eyes upon the city and the things that are surrounding the city. It looks like a large encampment.
Mm. And what are all of these encampments? What exactly are we looking at?
The soldiers of Elmheim. The Auric Association, among others.
Oh. And we're gathering them up for...
There is a war coming. A very big war. Calm will not hear reason. We have talked with their leaders and they are stuck in their old ways. So it has to come to this.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Okay. What role would you like me to play?
I would like you to play the spy and perhaps the general, if it comes to it.
If you'll direct, I'll follow.
Clovis will be back soon. And when he does, and then when he does, let us just say there will be blood. And I think that's where we end the session.
Great!
What do you guys think? You think that's a good way to end the session?
Gotta love war!
Guess what, you guys?
War.
Guess what, guys?
I'm gonna
spy.
say it now. Vince, I'm gonna say it now, but if presented like double crosses Rava, I'm very sorry.
Am I gonna have to body slam this midget?
So don't call her that.
That's... Wow. How dare you?
That's an actual slur.
It is? What?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
You mean?
Yeah. No, it's not.
Just
it's definitely not something you should
call her a hobbit.
Hobbit,
I
okay.
guess that's better.
I didn't know
Just
that.
a halfling.
I mean, it's sort of a slur. It's not like a serious slur, but like it's pretty bad.
Don't do it.
Just don't, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. I won't.
Rava didn't work towards like her first goal.
She didn't really have much time to work on many of her goals. I mean, this is kind of her reintroduction into the group, so...
I mean, you worked on the third one. You worked on the second one. I think you finished the second one, but it's not like... You didn't exactly finish it. You just found out what they knew. Which is, I mean...
Well, we
on
experience completing the quest, right?
No. Because you have to get to Void Hope first.
Yeah, and I wasn't really sure.
What about the quest for getting through the mine that was given to us by the mayor?
Did we have that as an actual quest?
It felt like one.
I thought we did.
It would make sense for pacing, so that we can actually be like level 9, or yeah, level 9 by the time we reach White Hope.
I mean, considering the previous quests, I guess it does make sense to have a quest there. Like, kind of a little bit of an oversight, I guess.
You also to be kind of dead.
We did get a lot of experience in pain.
In
It's
pain.
Wow.
Download this and send it to you guys. It's absolutely hilarious.
All right, so the quest was retrieve the spear from the mine, I think.
Yes. Sorry, Christ.
And then that was probably like a... I'd say that was like a hard.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I will not argue.
Theta's 9 or 8?
I'm 8.
Okay. Reva's 9, Rosetta's 9, and Wolfsbane is 8. Let me just get some XP calculation going.
So I'd get 1,400 for being level 8, and level 9 would be
Actually, no.
1,600.
It's probably more than that.
For a hard goal?
Yeah, I'll tell you the XP.
Alright.
So, people who are level 8 get 5,600 XP. People who are level 9 get 6,400 XP.
I think that boots me up to level 9.
And do I get working towards on my goals? At least on like our VHC and the bridge. I did ask about
you got the crystal drift, open the bridge. Yeah.
Yeah, that booted me up to level 9.
Sick.
And on killing the professor, I just
Yeah, you didn't
I really want some Leviathan powers.
Yeah, so you got 800 for your working towards ×2. Reva, you really haven't worked towards the first. The second one I think is an easy at level 9, which is 550 × 3. So 1650. And then you worked towards that, the third one. So that's 450 because you're level 9. Rosetta, you got the what?
Sorry, I wasn't. I was like somewhere else for a second. What was the XP?
You got 1650. Yeah.
And what was it for the quest thing?
The quest was... Oh boy, 1 second. It was 64 for level 9, and then 54 for level 8.
Okay.
6,400 XP for that.
Cool.
Rosetta, you there?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know what the first one... Like, did you work towards the first one? Was that what the whole campfire thing was for?
No.
Okay. You completed the second one.
Yay.
You know what it is now.
Yay.
And you're level 9, right? So, I think that's a hard goal, because it took you 3 sessions to do it. And also, the spell is like a level 7 spell, which is why Identify didn't really work on it, because you have to be like somewhat close to the level you can cast for the fucking magic. I mean, somewhat close, especially if it's like a magical item, like a scroll or a potion or something.
I do not dominate person because I know I will need it.
So hard for level 9 is 4,800.
Okay.
This is 24, right? The session, I think. You didn't work on the third one, so it's still a lot of XP. That's like 11,000 for one session, because you finished the quest and the...
Wait, what was the quest?
Oh, so you get 6,400 XP for retrieving the spear from the mine and returning to Crystal Drift safe.
I got 4,800 XP?
Yeah. And then Wolfsbane, you collected the bounty,
And also, is this going to be calculated at level 9 or level 8?
What's your current
the
level?
quest thing
What's your
booted me
level?
up to
What's your
level
level?
9.
What's your level before the quest?
Level 8.
Yeah, probably level 8 then. Because that was this session, so.
Yeah.
So, collecting the bounty from the little boy. I'm gonna say that's probably hard, because that's what I've been counting all of the end game related goals for. And you're... So, 42 for that one.
So
4,200?
Yeah.
here are my 2 invocations that I want to take. Gift of the Protectors and Aspect of the Moon. Wolfsbane in particular, please read Gift of the Protectors.
Anyways, I've got to work in the morning, so I'm gonna pop off here.
Bye.
Yeah, so DM, did you say that the third goal was completed, or was that working towards?
Working towards. Yeah,
Okay,
you'll
cool.
complete that when you complete the training.
Okay, cool. Just
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll write my name in that book.
Wolfsbane, you didn't work towards your second one, I don't think. I mean, you asked to learn magic, but it's like kind of... It's impossible unless you take a level in Sorcerer, right?
Yeah, which I can't do now thematically,
like,
because I haven't started learning that yet.
Magic stuff. I mean, if you want to take the level in like a magic caster or whatever, but I will say, you're on the right track. You could probably figure out some way to do the portal stuff.
I was thinking of taking a feat down the
Yeah.
line instead of a level up, because I don't want to take a whole level in a spellcaster when I'm a martial character. So I was just thinking,
you could just
I'm gonna
ask
keep
your buddy.
I'm gonna keep pumping points into Barbarian, and just get a feat.
You could do that, but also you could get Mage Slayer, which would be very useful in upcoming games, I imagine. And like Theta thematically could have taught you like cantrip, like at least one. You'd have to pull from my cantrip list, though. I'd imagine, right? I can't teach you a cantrip I don't know.
I think to learn cantrips, if you're not a caster, don't you? I forget how that. How does this? Can you even do that?
Yeah, I mean, all magic is learned to some extent, one way or another. I mean, that's how wizards exist.
I think it would take like not a significant amount of downtime, but like at least.
So would the second one be working towards, or just nothing?
It would take downtime. It would also take gold.
I'll say working towards, because you began the journey.
Because you need gold for inking tools. And...
Yes, so 400 working towards, and then the third, I'm gonna say you completed it. Because you
that whole conversation.
You did learn more about it, and you saw him use the spear for the dome of abatement,
and specifically that whole thing with the cube.
Yeah, specifically, like, especially you calling back to it when you're crossing the bridge, like going, yeah. So that's easy. So 1350 for that. So it's 4,200 for your first, 400 for your second, and then 1350 for your third. Everyone got a fuckload of XP.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Oh, the XP. How
much
am I away from leveling up? 64,000.
Balling out of control here with the XP game. Good job.
I can't wait to reach Void Hope Citadel. I don't know what I'm gonna do once that goal is complete.
It is a journey. It's like 5 days, if I did this right.
Well, for me, it's been a month.
Guys, what primal path should I take for Barbarian?
6 days.
Oh god. For Theta, it's been
travel.
like a month, hasn't it?
For 6 days, it would be 6 days travel. It took from Calm. We left the city like here.
It took
stopped
like
in
a
Verona,
week at least.
went up here, went to Arcage,
and then we were in the caves for another week.
15 days, not counting the time you were in Arcage, which you stayed there for a couple days. So like 18, then like 10 total from like beginning to end of the whole mine thing. So yeah, like 30 days or 26 days, 27 days or so.
insane.
But we're making it. We made it basically. All we gotta do is just leave, right? Yeah. Fun session.
And I think, and the pet. I think in like 2 or 3 sessions, I think Ravo levels up to 10.